The books for the goat roping are outside. The goat roping is outside. The books are out there. The open starts at 1 o'clock. Arena 1, we need our shoot help. Shoot help for Arena 1. You need to be back in position. We have electricity. We're ready to rock and roll. All right. We ready to go over here? What team is this? That's not Levi. Polo and Danny. Then we'll get 185, Gus and Levi. 908 for 186, Polo and Danny. This is Gus Gutierrez and Levi Lord. Change of heart. $187, Adam and Quattro. You'll be next. $188, Joe and Joel. $189, $190, $191. The unfortunate, unforeseen circumstances that we had the power outage. A little out of our control, but we do greatly appreciate each one of you sticking around and staying and your understanding and cooperation and patience with us. And we will get these rotations knocked out for you. Adam and Quattro, you may write in at 187, 188, 189, no time. This is Adam Seguero and Quattro Gutierrez at 187, 188, Joe Serrata, Joel Huerta, 189, Mario Sanchez, Jose Hernandez, 190, 191, 192. Joe Serrata, Joel Huerta, 188. You may write in 189, 190. Be ready, no time. This is Joe Serrata and Joel Huerta, 189, 190, and 191. Rotation 3, be ready. We're about 10 away. Mauro and Jose, you may write in. Mauro and Jose. 840. This is Mauro Sanchez, Jose Hernandez at 189. 190, Gonzalez and McCluskey, 191, 192, 193. Paul Gonzalez, Cody McCluskey, team 190. You may write in 191, 192, 193. 1020. This is Paul Gonzalez, Cody McCluskey at 190, 191. Holman and Hernandez, 192, 193, 194. Okay, let's go Jared Hallman and RJ Hernandez. Jared Holman and RJ Hernandez, team 191. We'll pick 190 up here shortly. Oliver and Rudy at 192, 193, 194. This is Jared and RJ at 191, 192. Oliveras and Vargas, 193, 194, 195. Oliver and Rudy, you may write in. Oliver and Rudy. $838. This is 192, Oliver and Rudy, followed by 193, Alvarado and Porras. 194, Acosta and Porras. 195, 196, 197. Gil and Saul, you may write in. Gil and Saul. No time. This is Gil and Saul. Team 193, 194, Egan and Cowboy, you'll be next. 195, 196, 197. Egan Acosta, Cowboy Portis at 194, 195, 196. 690. This is Egan Acosta at Cowboy Portis at 194, 195, Galindo and Carter, 196, 197, 198. Baby Joe and Kevin, you may write in. Baby Joe and Kevin. No time. This is Baby Joe Galindo, Kevin Carter at 195, 196, Chance and Caesar, 197, 198, 199.
Hey guys, white tape on this red deer cut pin. White tape on the red deer cut pin. Pick up Cowboys and let's run to this rope right here. Please, couple.
This is Baby Joe and Kevin at 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200. Then we'll get 194. Chance and Caesar, you may write in. Chance and Caesar. No time. This is Chance Koning and Caesar Ochoa at 196, 197, Gavetta and Duckett, 198, Tina and Vetta, 199, 200, 194. Eric and Cutter, you may write in. Eric and Cutter. 10 and penalties, 18, 27. This is 197, Eric Gavetta and Cutter Duckett, 198, Tana and Vetta, 199, 200. Albert and Oscar, you may write in. Team 198, Albert and Oscar. 5 in the field, 13, 27. This is Albert and Oscar at 198, 199, Gonzalez and Ramirez, 200, Lopez and Lozano. Then we'll get 194. Nine flat for Albert and Oscar. This is Juan Gonzalez and Jose Luis Ramirez at 199, 200, and then 194. Keystone Maverick, you may write in. 5 in the field, 1474. Hold on the arena. We've got to get the discrepancy cleaned up. 5 in the field, 1228, 194. Egan and Cowboy, you'll be next. Just as soon as the stripping sheet's ready. Yeah. Frederico, we are one away from the tractor. Frederico, we are one away from the tractor. $8.06. That does it for rotation 2. Team 190, we moved you to rotation 4. Team 190, we moved you to rotation 4. They have about 6 teams left in Arena 2, and then we'll get started here back in Arena 1. All right, if we could get our chute help back in position, our cattle loaded. They've got about 3 teams to go over there. We'll start rotation at number 3 here in arena number 1. Frederico, they're about 3 teams away from a tractor drive in arena 2. Yes, he always is. I was trying to, like, Tyler and I. All right, looks like they're done over there. We are ready here for rotation at 3. We'll start with Team 32, Renee Martinez and Cody Schiller. Then we'll get on track with 201, Joe Ross Arredondo and Logan White. 202, 203, 204. This is Renee Martinez and Cody Schiller, Team 32.
Team 32 is headed on the horse right here, so go on next one.
Okay, let's start with 201, Joe Ross Arredondo and Logan White. Colt Munoz and Levi Lord at 202, 203, 204. Then we'll try 32. 32 will get you after 204.
Correct.
Yes, 190 moved to rotation 4. To be the first team out in rotation 4. 5 in the field, 1487. This is 202, Colt Munoz and Levi Lord. $772. Antonio Siller, Mateo Martinez, 203, 204, then we'll get 32. $829. This is Ray and Randy at 204. Five in the field, 1717. We're going to get 32, Renee and Cody, then back on track with 205, 206, 207. This is Renee Martinez, Cody Schiller, 32. Are you here? I thought he was going to get his horse. Okay, 205, Dallas Martinez and Pablo Robles. Dallas and Pablo, 206, 207, 208. Kaysen and Jose at 206, 207. No time. This is Kaysen and Jose at 206, 207, 208, 209. Renee, you ready? Okay. We'll get you after team 207. Team 32, you'll rope after 207. It's Kaysen Russelberg and Jose Hernandez at 206. 207, Cactus and Luis. Then we'll get 32, Renee and Cody.
Black heifer coming to you. White tape. Put her in the cup in. White tape.
Cactus Williams, Luis Gutierrez, team 207. You may ride in. Then we'll get 32, Renee and Cody. No time. This is Cactus and Luis at 207 and 32, Renee and Cody. If you are missing a horse with a DJ brand, oh, never mind. Somebody was missing it and they found it. Just kidding. Problem solved. Renee Martinez and Cody Schiller at 32. You may ride in. 731 for Cactus and Luis. This is Renee Martinez and Cody Schiller at 32. Then we'll get back on track with 208, Orlando and Todd, 209, 210, 211. $208, Orlando and Todd. You may ride in. 209, 210, 211. No time for Renee and Cody. This is 208 Orlando and Todd, followed by 209 Gonzalez and Beecham. 210 Lloyd and Portis. 211, 212, 213. $8.52. I have Paul Gonzalez and Tanner Beecham at 209, 210 Lloyd and Portis. 211, 212, 213. $11.76. That includes the barrier. This is 210 Brandy Lloyd and South Portis at 210, 211 Alvarado and Alvarado, 212, 213, 214. The books for tomorrow's open are open. We will only accept full paid cards, so you must have your partner's rating, your money, and your partner's money. They will take those cards today. So beat the rush in the morning and go ahead and get those turned in. Gil Alvarado and Omar Alvarado, you may write in no time for Brandy and Saul. This is Alvarado and Alvarado at 211, 212, Baby Joe Galinda and Clemente Sanchez, 213, 214, 215. Baby Joe and Clemente, you may write in at 212, 213, 214. $7.76. Baby Joe Galinda and Clemente Sanchez at 212, 213, 214, 215. No time. Jose Serrata and Quest Garza, team 213, 214, Reyes and Watson, 215, 216, 217. Lex and Colt. No time. This is Lex Urias and Colt Watson at 214, 215 Morrison Duckett, 216, 217, 218. Allen and Cutter, you may write in 215, 216, 217. Put that one away, guys. We'll grab you another one. This is Alan Morrison, Cutter Duckett at 215, 216, 217, 218. Five in the field, 13.72. Jorge and Jose at 216, 217, 218. This is Jorge and Jose. Kisto Lopez and Rudy Vargas, team 217, 218, 219. 8.56. Kisto Lopez, Rudy Vargas at 217, 218, 219, 220, 221. 5 in the field, 12-15. Chris Williams and Cuatro Gutierrez at 218, 219, 220. Five in the field, 12-93. Emmanuel Guerrero and Maverick Lozano at 219, 220, and 221. Clean here with a 7:05. Vicente Marquez and Kevin Carter, team 220, 221. Santos and Munoz, 222, 223, 224. No time. Adon Santos and Colt Munoz at 221, 222, 223, 224. $7.29. Eric Guerrero, Pablo Robles at team 222, 223. Gomez and Vieta, 224, 225. Team 214 will get you after 225. Team 214 will get you after 225. 5 in the field, 13-78 for Eric and Pablo. This is Gabriel Gomez and Oscar Vera at 223, 224. Holman and Gutierrez, 225. Then we'll pick up our re-rope. Jared Holman and Luis Gutierrez, team 224. You may ride in. 225. Then we'll pick up our re-rope. 5 in the field, 5 at the barrier, 18-23 with the penalties. This is 224. Jared Holman and Luis Gutierrez. Then 225 and 214. Gus Gonzalez, JT Garcia, team 225. You may ride in. No time. We're going to go 225, Gus Gonzalez, JT Garcia. Then we'll pick up 214, Lex Urias and Colt Watson. Back on track with 226, 227, 228. Lex and Colt, you may write in. No time for Gus and JT. We're going to go pick up team 214 right here. Lex Urias and Colt Watson. Then we'll get 226, Paul Gonzalez, Ryman Habe. 227, Garcia and Hooker. 228, 229, 230. $226, Paul Gonzalez, Ryman Habe. You may write in. $10.16. This is Paul Gonzalez, Ryman Habe. We're at 226. 227, Garcia and Hooker. 228, Hagan and Lloyd. 229, 230, 231. Renee and Todd, you may write in. Renee and Todd. No time. This is 227, Renee Garcia, Todd Hooker. 228, Hagan and Lloyd. 229, 230, 231. No time. This is James Hagan, Corey Lloyd. 228, you're in the box. 229, JJ Garcia and Clemente Sanchez, you're on deck. 230, Gomez and Garza. 231, 232, 233. JJ Garcia, Clemente Sanchez at 229, 230, and 231. No time for James and Corey. Team to rope is 229, JJ Garcia, Clemente Sanchez. 230, Jose and Quest. 231, 232, 233. Jose Gomez, Quest Garza, 230, right in, please. 231, 232, 233. No time for JJ and Clemente. This is 230, Jose Gomez, Quest Garza, followed by 231, Joe Sorata and Tanner Beecham. 232, 233, 234. Joe Sorata, Tanner Beecham, team 231, you may write in. 232, 233, 234. 5 in the field, 12:56. This is Joe Sorata, Tanner Beecham. 232, Duckett and Lord, you're next to go. 233, Yaguri and Watson. 234, 235, 236. Cutter Duckett, Levi Lord, team 232, you may write in. No time for Joe and Tanner. We're at team 232. It's Cutter Duckett, Levi Lord, followed by 233, Jorge and Colt. 234, 235, 236. No time. This is Jorge and Colt at 233, 234, Morrison Ramirez, 235, 236, 237. Alan Moore's Jose Luis Ramirez, 234, you may write in. 235, 236, 237. 794. This is Alan Morris, Jose Luis Ramirez at 234, 235, Galindo and Schiller. 236, 237, 238. $806. This is Baby Joe Galindo and Cody Schiller at 235, 236, Guerrero and Flores, 237, 238, 239. No time. Emmanuel Guerrero, Saul Paras, team 236, right on in, guys. As one team rides out, the next team right in. This is Emmanuel and Saul. 237, Stephen and Rudy, you'll be next. 238, Colton Quattro. 239, 240, 241. Stephen and Rudy, you may ride in. Team 237, Stephen and Rudy, 238, 239, 240. We're going to gather them up. 682. This is Stephen and Rudy at 237, followed by 238, Colton Quattro, 239, 240, 241. Cole Munoz, Cuatro Grandes, team 238, you may ride in. 239, 240, 241. 852. This is 238, Colt Munoz and Cuatro Grandes. 239, 240, 241. Eric Guerrero, Omar Alvarado, team 239, you may ride in. 240, 241, 242. 855. This is Eric Guerrero and Omar Alvarado at 239, 240, Seth Lopez and Eddie Garcia at 241, Gutierrez and Hayuji, 230, 242, 243. Seth and Eddie, you may ride in. Team 240, Seth and Eddie. 780. This is Seth Lopez, Eddie Garcia, team 240, 241, Luis and Orlando, 242, 243, 244. Luis Gutierrez Jr. in Orlando, you may ride in at 241, 242, 243. You bet. 877. Luis in Orlando at 241, 242, Dallas and Kevin, 243, 244, 245. $698 for Luis in Orlando. This is Dallas Martinez, Kevin Carter, team 242, 243, Giovanni and Richard, 244, 245. Giovanni and Richard, you may write in. Giovanni and Richard. $10.05. Giovanni Acosta, Richard Puzzi, team 243, 244, Jones and Johnson, 245, Prue and Garcia, 246, 247. Chris Jones, Colton Johnson, 244, write in, please. 245, 246, 247. $10.38. This is Chris Jones, Colton Johnson. We're at team 244. 245, Edwin Prue and Daniel Garcia. 246, Garcia and Martinez. 247, 248, 249. Edwin and Daniel, you may write in. Edwin and Daniel. Five in the field, 1341. This is Edwin Prue, Daniel Garcia, team 245, 246, Garcia and Martinez, 247, 248, 249. JJ Garcia, Levi Martinez, team 246, 247, 248. Five in the field, 1373. JJ Garcia and Levi Martinez at 246, 247, Motto and Logan, 248, 249, 250. Hold up. 1 second, guys. I'm good. This is JJ Garcia, Levi Martinez at team 246, 247, Motto Sanchez and Logan White, 248, Serrata and Owens, 249, 250. $8.27. This is Motto Sanchez, Logan White, team 247, Bubba 248, Serrata and Owens, 249, 250, 251. Joe Serrata, Cody Owens, team 248, right in, please. 249, 250, 251. 8:15. This is 248, Joe Serrata, Cody Owens, followed by 249, Furman Gilbert, Cutter Duckett, 250, 251, 252. Furman and Cutter, team 249, you may write in 250, 251, 252. Five in the field, 1351. This is Furman Gilbert and Cutter Duckett at 249, 250, Oliver and Colt, 251, 252, 253. Oliver Oliveros, Colt Watson, team 250, right in, please. 251, Moody and Ramirez, 252, 253. 809. This is Oliver Oliveros and Colt Watson. We are at team 250, 251, Moody and Ramirez, 252, 253, 254. Eric Moody and Jose Luis Ramirez at 251, 252, 253. No time for Oliver and Colt. This is Eric Moody and Jose Ramirez at 251, 252, 253. Like every time they do, like those weeks go by so fast. Like it seems like just yesterday they got out for spring break, and then Monday they'll go back to school. 9:51. Gil Alvarado, Maverick Lozano, Team 252, year to rope. 253, Gonzalez and Porras, she'll be next. 254, Gomez and Vargas. 255, 256, 257. This is Gil and Maverick. No time. This is 253, Gus Gonzalez and Sal Porras, followed by 254, Jose and Rudy. 255, 256, 257. Five at the barrier, 12.98. Jose Gomez and Rudy Vargas at 254, 255, 256. Adon Santos, Corey Lord, Team 255, you may ride in. 256, 257, 258. 10 in penalty, 16-12. This is 255, Adon Santos and Corey Lord. 256, Alan Morris, Omar Alvarado. 257, 258, 259. Alan and Omar, Team 256, you may ride in. 257, 258, 259. 794. This is Alan Morris and Omar Alvarado at 256, 257, Mayberry and Martinez. 258, 259, 260. Nolan Mayberry, Mateo Martinez, Team 257, you may ride in. 258, 259, 260. 755. This is Nolan Mayberry, Mateo Martinez at 257, 258, Acuna and Orlando, 259, 260, and 261. Clay Acuna, Orlando Hayuji, Team 259, 260, and 261, be ready. No time for Nolan and Mateo. This is Clay and Orlando at 258, followed by 259, Galindo and Beecham, 260, 261, 262. Baby Joe, Galinda, and Tanner, you may ride in at 259. Baby Joe and Tanner. No time. This is Baby Joe and Tanner. We're at 259. 260, Albert and Richard. 261, 262, 263. Albert Gutierrez, Richard Puzzi at 260, 261, 262, 263. No time. This is Albert Gutierrez and Richard Puzzi at 260, 261. Jared and Sergio, 262, 263, 264. Jared and Sergio, you may write in. Jared and Sergio. 911 for Albert and Richard. This is Jared Holman and Sergio Gonzalez at 261, 262, Kisto and Todd, 263, 264, 265. $703. Kisto Lopez, Todd Hooker at 262, 263, 264, 265. Kisto and Todd, you may write in. Team 262. 5 at the barrier. 11-15 for Kisto and Todd. Justin Ambrose, Cowboy Juarez, Team 263, you may write in. 264, 265. This is Justin and Cowboy. $765 for Justin and Cowboy. This is Gabriel Gomez and Logan White at 264, 265, 266. No time. This is Joe Serrata and Danny Rodriguez at 265, 266, Gilbert and Robles, 267, 268, 269. Furman and Pablo, you may write in. No time. This is Furman Gilbert and Pablo Robles at 266, 267, 268. Jose and Cutter at 267, 268, 269. 762. Jose Gutierrez and Cutter Duckett at 267, 268, Oliveros and Davis, 269, 270, 271. Oliver and Randy, write in, please. Team 268, 269, 270. No time. Hold up, guys. We're going to get this arena cleaned up for you. Oliver and Randy, you'll be in the box. 268, 269. Reno and Maverick, 270, 271. No time. Reno Stopner, Maverick Lozano. $710. Gus Gonzalez and Cuatro Gutierrez at 270, 271, 272, 273. We need Gus Gonzalez, Cuatro Gutierrez. Gus Gonzalez, Cuatro Gutierrez. Maybe they're in the arena too. Let's go with Jose Gomez and Alejandro Gonzalez. Who do we got? Cuatro Gutierrez. Okay. We're going to stay at 270. Gus and Cuatro. Jose Gomez and Alejandro Gonzalez, you will be next. 271, 272, 273. Remember here, Arena 1 takes priority over Arena 2, so stick around if you have more than one in this one. No time. Jose Gomez and Alejandro Gonzalez, team 271, 272, Glover and Ramirez, 273, 274, 275. This is Jose Gomez and Alejandro Gonzalez. Jose's next door. Okay, we'll get Isaiah and Jose Ramirez. This is 272, Isaiah Glover, Jose Ramirez. You like that? This is 272, Isaiah and Jose. Okay, we're going to rope 272 first. We're going to rope team 272, and then we'll pick up 271. You saw that good steer in there, and you decided you wanted to rope. Jose Gomez, Alejandro Gonzalez, you may write in. Jose and Alejandro. I don't know if that hit catch is any good. No time. It's Jose Gomez and Alejandro Gonzalez. See, I got you a better red one there, Alejandro. Eric Moody and Alan Morris at 273. You'll be next. 274, Jones and Martinez. 275, 276, 277. Eric and Allen, you may write in. Eric and Allen. $13.84. Eric Moody and Alan Morris at 273, 274, Jones and Martinez. 275, 276, 277. Okay, we'll roll Eric and Allen. This is Chris Jones and Mateo Martinez. At 274, 275, Jorge and Colton, 276, 277, 278. This is Chris Jones, Mateo Martinez. Jorge and Colton, you'll be next. Jorge and Colton, you may write in 276, 277, 278. $10.40. This is 275, Jorge and Colton. What about 276, Renee and AJ? 277, 278, 279. Jorge and Colton. Is Colton next door? Right here? Do I see him? I hear him. This is Jorge and Colton at 275, 276, Rene Garcia and AJ Alvarado, 277, 278, 279. Rene Garcia, AJ Alvarado, team 276, you may write in 277, 278, 279. 5 in the field, 13-24. So Rene Garcia and AJ Alvarado at 276, 277, Hagan and Atkinson, 278, 279, 280. James Hagan, Dylan Atkinson at 277, you may write in 278, 279, 280. No time. This is James Hagan, Dylan Atkinson. We're at 277. 278, Paul Gonzalez and Cesar Ochoa. You'll be next. 279, Giovanni and Todd. 280, 281, 282. No time. Paul Gonzalez, Cesar Ochoa, team 278, 279, Acosta and Hooker, 280, 281, 282. Give us just a second, guys. We're going to get that back in cleaned up. Let our flag man get back this way. Giovanni Acosta, Todd Hooker at 279. You may write in 280, 281, 282. No time. This is Giovanni Acosta, Todd Hooker at 279, 280, Renee Martinez, Cody Owens, 281, 282, 283. Renee and Cody, team 280, write in, please. Renee and Cody. No time. Renee Martinez, Cody Owens, we're team 280, 281, Cactus Williams and Logan White, 282, 283, 284. Cactus Williams, Logan White at 281, 282, 283. No time. This is 281. It's Cactus Williams, Logan White. 282, Joe Serrata and Orlando Hayigi. 283, 284, 285. $282, Joe and Orlando, you may write in. 283, 284, 285. $874. This is Joe Serrata, Orlando Hayigi. 283, Gomez and Gonzalez. 284, Gutierrez and Lloyd. 285, 286, 287.
Try 270 again. The header's here now.
273? 270? Five at the barrier, 1290. Was that Alan that was telling you they're here, Cord? Joe, we need you to come back to the corner down here, Joe. $719 for Gabriel and Sergio. This is 284, Jose Gutierrez and Corey Lord. Furman Gilbert and Sal Porras, you may write in. Furman and Sal, no time for Jose and Corey. This is 285, Furman Gilbert and Sal Porras. 286, 287, 288. Cutter Duck and Maverick Lozano at 286, 287, 288. 692. 286, Cutter Duck and Maverick Lozano, followed by 287, 288, 289. Alan Morse, are you over here? Alan Morse? Cutter Duck, Antonio and Quattro, you may write in. Antonio and Quattro. 5 in the field, 1274. This is Antonio Siller, Cuatro Gutierrez at 287, 288, Gomez and Porras, 289, 290, 291. Jose and Cowboy, you may write in at 288, 289, 290. 5 in the field, 1342. Jose Gomez, Cowboy Porras at 288. Maverick Lozano, Mateo Martinez, you both are needed at the injury office. Mateo and Maverick, you are needed at the injury office. Take our top 60 teams to the short round. Carlos Ruiz and Colt Watson, you may write in. 5 at the barrier, 1043. This is Carlos Ruiz and Colt Watson, 290, 291, 292. $993. This is Alan Morris, Pablo Robas. Alan Morris, do we have Alan Morris? Trip Henderson, Adam Slagero, you're needed at the entry office. Trip and Adam. Alan, when you wrote this one, Just come right back here before you go over there. Thank you, sir. Eric Gavada, JT Garcia, 291. You'll be next. 292, 293. $9.29. This is Eric Godetta and JT Garcia, followed by 292, Flores and Johnson, 293, 294, 295. Abel Flores, Colton Johnson, 292. You may write in Abel and Colton. Clean here, 879. Is Colton next door? Okay, we're going to roll 292. Lawson Horner and Jose Luis Ramirez, team 293. You may write in. This is Lawson Horner, Jose Ramirez. Then Juan Gonzalez, Richard Puzzi, Renee, and Levi, 296, 297, 298. 273 and 292 will get you at the end of the round. No time for Lawson and Jose. Juan Gonzalez, Richard Puzzi at 294, 295, Garcia and Martinez, 296, Moody and Hooker, 297, 298, 299. Renee and Levi, you may write in Renee and Levi. No time. This is Renee Garcia, Levi Martinez at 295. 296, Eric Moody and Todd Hooker. You'll be next. 297, Garcia and McCluskey. 298, 299, 300. I see you, Colton. We're going to pick you up at the end of the round, okay, buddy? No time for Renee and Levi. This is Eric Moody and Todd Hooker. Eric, after you rope this steer, get your rope and come back down here, please. JJ Garcia and Cody McCluskey at 297, 298, Stephen and Logan. 299, Joe and Alejandro. 300, Gabriel and Ryman. Then we'll pick up our skips. JJ and Cody, you may write in. JJ and Cody. $860. This is JJ Garcia, Cody McCluskey. We're at 297, 298, Stephen and Logan. 299, 300, 273, 292. Stephen and Logan, you may write in. Stephen and Logan. No time. This is Stephen and Logan at 298, 299, Joe and Alejandro. 300, Gabriel and Raymond. Joe Serrata, Alejandro Gonzalez, write in, please. Joe and Alejandro. 10 in penalties, 1798. This is Joe Serrata, Alejandro Gonzalez, followed by 300, Gabriel Gomez and Ryman Heyman. 292, 290, 273, then 292. Gabriel and Ryman, you may write in. Gabriel and Ryman. No time. This is Gabriel and Ryman at 300. Then we'll get 273, Eric Moody, Alan Morris. 292, Abel and Colton. Okay. Let's go right to is Eric Moody. Okay, we're going to get 273, Eric and Alan. Well, it's okay. We'll get 273, 292, 300. This is Eric and Alan, then Abel and Colton, then Gabriel and Ryman. $674. This is 292, April Flores, Colton Johnson. Then we'll get 300, Gabriel Gomez and Ryman Havey. Gabriel and Ryman, you may write in Gabriel and Ryman. 725. Last team in rotation 3, round 1. Gabriel Gomez and Ryman Havey. Frederico, we are 1 away from the tractor. Sorry for the late notice. We are ready for the tractor, Frederico, as soon as you are. This is Gabriel and Ryman. Where's Gabriel? Gabriel Gomez? Oh, no steers. Yeah, it might help. I didn't even notice. If you have the sorrel horse tied by the gates where the tractor comes in, can we please get him moved so we can get the tractor in? If that's your sorrel horse tied under the Cavender sign, can we please move him so we can get the tractor in? Don't float it. 768. That concludes round 1 of rotation 3. All right, we are ready to start round rotation 4. We'll start at team 190, Paul Gonzalez and Cody McCluskey, 74, Omar Ruiz and Cody Schiller, 301, 302, 303. Jose Gutierrez and Reno Stobner, you may write in. No time. This is Jose Gutierrez and Reno Stobner, 301. Followed by 302, Furman. Hang on, didn't I have another one? Wait. Let's see, this is 74, Omar Ruiz and Cody Schiller. This is Omar and Cody. We got no cows. When we get cattle, 74, Omar Ruiz, Cody Schiller, 301, Gutierrez and Stobner, 302, 303, 304. Jose Gutierrez, Reno Stobner, team 301 right in, 302, 303, 304. 802. Welcome to the A team, LB. This is Jose Gutierrez and Reno Stobner at 301, 302, Gilbert and Alvarado, 303, 304, 305. This is Jose Gutierrez, Reno Stobner. What are they playing? Furman Gilbert, AJ Alvarado will roll 301.
Hey, I think we just ran out of order right there.
Oh. So that was Jose that just headed for Cody?
One job, dude, one job.
So we need Omar to come back, Cody to come back. Let's go with 302, Furman and AJ. We're going to get Fairman and AJ. Then we'll fix our out of orders. This is 302. 302, Furman and AJ. Ray Ruiz, Maverick Lozano, 303, you may write in. No time. This is Ray and Maverick. This is 303, Ray and Maverick. Then 304, Lopez and Gutierrez. 781. This is Seth Lopez and Cuatro Gutierrez. We're at 304. Jose Gutierrez and Omar Ruiz, Cody Schiller, and Reno Stobner. We need you all guys back over here. This is Seth Lopez, Cuatro Gutierrez at 304. Then we get 305, Gomez and Montes, 306, 307, 308. No time. Jose Gomez, JC Montes. Omar Ruiz, are you over here, Omar? Okay. Team 74, Omar and Cody, you may write in. Omar and Cody write in. No time. This is 304. Sorry, this is 74. Omar Ruiz, Cody Schiller. Jose Gutierrez, are you here? Okay, y'all be next. Jose and Reno, you will be next. Jose and Reno, you may write in. Five at the barrier, 1260. This is Jose Gutierrez, Reno Stobner at 301. Then we'll get back on track with 306, Williams and Garcia, 307, 308, 309. Cactus Williams, Daniel Garcia, team 306, you may write in. 307, 308, 309, no time. This is Cactus Williams, Daniel Garcia at 306, followed by 307, Chris Williams and Colt Munoz, 308, 309, 310. Chris and Colt, you may write in. Chris and Colt. 712 for Cactus and Daniel. It's 307, Chris Williams, Colt Munoz, followed by 308, Dallas Martinez, JC Garcia, 309, 310, 311. Dallas Martinez, JT Garcia at 308, you may write in. 309, 310, 311, no time. There's Dallas Martinez, JT Garcia at 308, 309, Sanchez and Porres, 310, 311, 312. Mauro Sanchez, Cowboy Porres, team 309, you may write in. 310, 311, 312, no time. This is Mauro Sanchez and Cowboy Porres at 309, 310, Gonzalez and Hernandez, 311, 312, 313. Paul Gonzalez, RJ Hernandez, team 310. You may write in 311, 312, 313. 813. This is Paul Gonzalez, RJ Hernandez at 310, 311. Orlando and Levi, 312, 313, 314. Orlando and Levi, team 311. You may write in 312, 313, 314. 864. This is Orlando and Levi at 311, 312. Horner and Martinez, 313, 314, 315. 649. Lawson and Levi. $808. Emmanuel and Omar at 313. $874. Turi Salinas and Cody McCluskey, 314. You're the rope. 315. Caning and White, 316, 317, 318. Healers, you can ride across. This is Turi and Cody at 314, 315, 316, 317. Chance and Logan at 315. You may write in 316, 317, 318. 781. This is Chance and Logan at 315, 316. Joe and Richard, 317, 318, 319. 5 in the field, 1738. This is Joe Serrata and Richard Puzzi at 316, 317. Gonzalez and Huerta, 318, 319, 320. 'Gus Gonzalez, Joel Huerta, team 317, right in 318, 319, 320. 1018. This is Gus Gonzalez and Joel Huerta at 317, 318. Garza and Vera, 319, 320, and 321. Folio and Oscar, you may write in at 318, 319, 320. $13.76. This is Polio Garza, Oscar Rivera at team 318, 319, Gilbert and Gutierrez, 320, 321, 322. Furman and Luis, you may write in. No time. This is Furman Gilbert, Luis Gutierrez. Is Furman over in the, I think he roped while they go. He's right here? Okay, perfect. This is Furman and Luis at 319, 320, Gabriel and Maverick, 321, 322, 323. Gabriel Gomez, Maverick Lozano at 320, 321, Santos and Porras, 322, 323, 324. 5 in the field, 12.52. This is Gabriel Gomez and Maverick Lozano at 320, 321, Santos and Porras, 322, 323, 324. Adon and Saul, you may write in Adon and Saul at 321. No time. This is Adon Santos and Saul Portes. Jose Gomez and Alan Morris at 322. You'll be next. 323. Marquez and Montes, 324, 325, 326. Remember, the books for tomorrow are open. When you turn your cards in, you must have all the money and both partners' ratings. We'll not accept any partial payment. No time. This is Jose Gomez and Alan Morris at 322, 323. Marquez and Montes, 324, 325, 326. Vicente Rodriguez and JC Montes, team 323, you may write in. 324, Verdon and Atkinson, 325, 326, 327. No time. This is Vicente Marquez and JC Montes at 323, 324, Verdon and Atkinson, 325, Alvarado and Garcia, 326, 327, 328. Rainin and Dylan, you may write in. Rainin and Dylan at 324, 325, 326. That one's going to get away from Vicente and JC. No time. This is Rainin Verdon and Dylan Atkinson at 324, 325, Gell and JT, 326, 327, 328. Gil Alvarado, JT Garcia, team 325, you may write in. 26, 27, 28. 920. This is Gil and JT at 325, 326, Sanchez and Garza, 327, 328, 329. Mauro Sanchez, Quest Garza, team 326, you may write in. 327, 328, 329. 5 in the field, 14, 34. This is Mauro Sanchez, Quest Garza. We are Team 326. 327, Siller and Porras. You'll be next. 328, 329, 330. Antonio Siller, Cowboy Porras at 327, right in, please. 328, Acosta and Gonzalez. 329, 30, and 31, no time. This is Antonio Siller, Cowboy Porras. We're at 327, 328, Acosta and Gonzalez. 329, 330, 331. Egan and Sergio, you may write in. Egan and Sergio. No time. This is Egan Acosta, Sergio Gonzalez, Team 328 is where we're at. 329, Horner and Hooker, you'll be next. 330, 331, 332. Lawson, Horner, Todd Hooker, Team 329 right in. 330, 331, 332. Yes, Serge. 808. This is Lawson, Horner, and Todd Hooker at 329. 330, Guerrero and Ramirez. 331, 332, 333. Amanda Guerrero, Jose Luis Ramirez, you may write in at 330, 331, 332, 333. 5 in the field, 1446. This is Manuel Guerrero, Jose Ramirez. 331, Oliveros and Carter. 332, 333, 334. Oliver and Kevin, write in, please. Oliver and Kevin. No time. This is Oliver Oliveros, Kevin Carter, Team 331. 332, Adam Salguero, Jose Hernandez, you will be next. 333, 334, and 335, you all be ready. Adam and Jose, write in, please. Adam and Jose. 754. This is Adam and Jose. We're Team 332. This is Adam Salguero, Jose Hernandez. We're Team 332. 333, Rene Garcia and Logan White. 334, 335. Rene Garcia, Logan White, Team 333, 334, 335. The game truck will be here at 4 o'clock. The game truck will be here at 4 o'clock. 5 in the field, 1592. This is Rene Garcia, Logan White. We're Team 333, 334, Williams and Beechup, 335, 336, 337. Kiddos, that game truck will be here in about 30 minutes. Cactus Williams, Tanner Beauchamp, Team 334, no time for Renee and Logan. Joe Serrata and Oscar Vera. 811. This is Joe Serrata and Oscar Vera at 335, 336. Galindo and Gutierrez, 337, 338, 339. Baby Joe Galindo, Luis Gutierrez, team 336, right in, please. 337, Salinas and Rodriguez. 338, 339, be ready. No time. This is Baby Joe Galindo at 336 with Luis Gutierrez. 337, Salinas and Rodriguez. 338, Garza and Gutierrez. 339, 340, 341. No time. Tori Salinas and Danny Rodriguez at 337, 338, 339. No time. Pollo Garza, Cuatro Gutierrez at 338, 339, 340. No time. Stevens and Omar, team 339, followed by 340, Renee and JC. 341, 342. This is 339, Steven and Omar. $10.15. This is Renee Martinez and JC Montes at 340, 341. Holman and Robles, 342, 343, 344. No time. Jared Holman and Pueblo Robles at 341, 342, 343. Rowdy and Maverick at 342, 343, 344. No time. Rudy Tootie, fresh and fruity. This is Rowdy Graham, Mario Lozano, team 342, 343, Sanchez and McCluskey, 344, 345. Morrow and Cody, you may ride in at 343, 344, 345. No time. Morrow and Cody, this is 343, 344, 345. 1367. I need to do that. Antonio and Joel at 344, 345, 346. No time. 345, Albert Gutierrez and Sergio Gonzalez, followed 346, Arredondo and Alvarado, 347, 348, 349. No time. This is Joe Ross Arredondo and AJ Alvarado at 346, 347. $8.59. This is Emmanuel Guerrero and Reno Stobner at 347, 348, Marquez and Vargas, 349, 350, and 351. Anthony Marquez and Rudy Vargas, you may write in. 621. 348, Anthony Marquez and Rudy Vargas at 348, 349, Silgario and Puzzi, 350, 351. Adam and Richard, you may write in. Adam and Richard, no time. 349, Adam Silgario, Richard Puzzi, followed by 350, 351, 352. Five in the field, 1435. Rene Garcia and Levi Lord, 350, 351, 352, 353. $807. Alan Morse and Jose Hernandez at 351, 352, 353. No time. This is Gail Alvarado and Oscar Vero at 352, 353, 354. Albert and Levi at 353, 354, 355. 781. This is Albertina and Levi Martinez at 353, 354. Santos and Rodriguez, 355, 356. No time. Adon Santos and Danny Rodriguez at 354, 355, 356. No time. Gabriel Gomez and JT Garcia at 355, 356, 357. $701. Colt Munoz and Daniel Garcia at 356, 357, 358. LB. $13.74. Omar Ruiz and RJ Hernandez, team 357, 358, 359. $806. Egan Acosta, Pablo Robles, team 358, 359, 360. This is Egan and Pablo. Chris Williams, Maverick Lozano at 359, 360, and 361. 863. This is Chris Williams and Maverick Lozano at 359, 360. Hagan and Alvarado, 361, 362, 363. James Hagan, Omar Alvarado at 360, 361, 362, 363. 756. This is James Hagan, Omar Alvarado at 360, 361, Siller and Johnson, 362, 363, 364. White. Antonio Siller, Colton Johnson, 361 right in. 362, 363, 364. 917. Santonio Siller and Colton Johnson, 361, 362. Moody and Perez, 363, 364. Eric Moody, South Florida at 362, right in. 363, 364, 365. 5 in the field, 1271. Eric Moody in South Florida at 362, 363. Furman Gilbert, Cody McCluskey, team 363, right in. 364, 365, 366. 712. This is Furman and Cody. We're team 363, 364 to Guerrero and Garcia, 365 Oliveros and Stobner, 366, 367, 368. Amanda Guerrero, Eddie Garcia, team 364, right in, please. No time. We'll get that team in just a second, you guys. Put that one away. We'll get you another one. $365, Oliver and Reno, you're to rope, followed by 366, 367, 368. I'm supposed to have Oliver. Sorry, Emmanuel and Eddie. Sorry, this is Emmanuel and Eddie. I apologize. Emmanuel Guerrero and Eddie Garcia, team 364. Then Oliver and Reno. This is 364. Emmanuel Guerrero and Eddie Garcia, followed by 365, Oliver and Reno, 366, 367. Oliver and Reno, team 365, you may write in 366, 367, 368. 690 for Emmanuel and Eddie. This is Oliver Oliveros and Reno Stobner at 365, 366, Sanchez and Puzzi, 367, 368, 369. Motto and Richard, you may write in at 366, 367. 644. This is Motto Sanchez and Richard Puzzi at team 366, 367, Garcia and Huerta, 368, 369, 370. Team 363, Furman and Cody will get you after 370. Team 363 will pick you up after 370. We're on 366. 5 in the field, 14.56. Rene Garcia and Joel Arojuela at 367, 368, 369. Five in the field, 12-16. Adam Seguro, Cody Owens at 368, 369. Jorge and Oscar, 370. And then we'll pick up 363. No time. This is Jorge and Oscar at 369. 370, Albert and Quattro. Then we'll pick up 363, Fernan and Cody. Albert and Quattro, you may write in. $824. This is Albert and Quattro. Then we get 363, Furman and Cody. No time. This is 363, Furman, Gilbert, and Cody McCluskey. Then we'll get back on track with 371, Anthony Marquez, Levi Lord. 372, Lopez and Martinez. 373, 374. $371, Anthony Marquez and Levi Lord. 372, 373, 374. Got it. Anthony Marquez and Levi Lloyd at 371, 372. Lopez and Martinez, 373, 374. $869. This is Seth Lopez and Mateo Martinez, 373. Kaysen and Daniel, 374, 375. Five in the field, 1543. Kaysen and Daniel at 373, 374, 375. Then we'll get 363. Team 363, you'll rope after 375. Joe Ross and RJ, you may write in. Joe Ross and RJ. No time. This is Joe Ross Arendando and RJ Hernandez at 374, 375. Omar and Jose, and then we'll get 363. Omar and Jose, you may write in. Omar and Jose. No time. Is Omar Ruiz, Jose Hernandez at 375. Then we'll get 363, Furman and Cody. 376, 377, 378. 5 in the field, 1371. We're going to go up to 363, Furman Gilbert and Cody McCluskey. Then we'll get back on track with 376, Jared Holman, Clemente Sanchez, 377, 378, 379. This is Furman and Cody. Where'd they go? They were just right here. Did he go over there? Here he comes. Jared Holman and Clemente Sanchez at 376 should be next. 377, Juan Gonzalez and Omar Alvarado. 378, 379, 380. No time. Jared Holman and Clemente Sanchez at 376, 377, Gonzalez and Alvarado, 378, 379, 380. I mean, third time's a charm, Cody. Dang it. 924. Juan Gonzalez and Omar Alvarado at 377, 378, Siller and Gonzalez, 379, 380, and 381. Antonio Siller, Sergio Gonzalez, 378 right in, please. 379, 380, and 381. No time. This is Antonio Siller, Sergio Gonzalez. We're at 378. Ray Ruiz and Colton Johnson at 379, 380, 381. Ray and Colton right in, please. Ray and Colton. $780. This is 379, Ray and Colton. 380, Paul and Colt. 381, 382, 383. Paul Gonzalez, Colt Watson at 380, 380. Oh, nope, just kidding. This is still Ray and Colton. No time. This is Paul Gonzalez and Cole Watson at 380, followed by 381, Martinez and Alvarado, 382, 383, 384. Renee Martinez, AJ Alvarado at 381, 382, 383. 821. This is Renee Martinez and AJ Alvarado, followed by 382, Lex and Dylan, 383, 384, 385. Lex and Dylan, you may write in Lex and Dylan. $957. Lex and Dylan, this is 382, 383, 384. Motto and JT, 383, 384, 385. No time. This is Mauro Sanchez, JT Garcia, Team 383, 384, Renee Garcia, and Maverick Lozano, 385, 386, 387. Yes, I'm good. $820. Rene Garcia and Robert Lozano, 384, 385, 386. No time. Jose Gutierrez and Richard Puzzi at 385, 386, 387. $767. 386, Edwin Prue and Cody McCluskey, followed by 387, 388, 389. This is Edwin and Cody. No time. Albert and Eddie at 387, 388, 389. No time. Adam Segario and Corey Lloyd at 388, 389, 390. No time. Seth Lopez, Cody Schiller at 389, 390, and 391. Five at the barrier, 1183. Eric Moody and Logan White. This is Eric Moody, Logan White. Bobby Joe Galindo and Daniel Garcia. Baby Joe and Daniel, you may write in. 843. Baby Joe and Daniel at 391, 392, 393. Omar Ruiz and Colt Munoz at 392, 393, 394. No time. This is Omar Ruiz and Colt Munoz at 392, 393. Gutierrez and Sanchez, 394, 395, 396. $717. This is Jorge Gutierrez and Clemente Sanchez. 393, 394, 396, 395, 396. No time. This is Lawson Horner and Omar Alvarado at 394, 395, 396. No time. 395, Oliver Oliveros and Sergio Gonzalez. 396, 397, 398. $10.63. 396, Gil Alvarado and Jose Hernandez, followed by 397, 398, 399. $731. 397, Gonzalez and Duckett. 398, 399, 400. $835. Ray Woos and AJ Alvarado. $729. Vicente Marquez and Alan Morris at team 399, 400. 1029. This is 400, Mauro Sanchez and RJ Hernandez. Frederico, we are 2 away. We are 1 away. We are 1 away, Frederico. Nine 16. That does it for rotation number 4. Rotation 5, be ready. We're about 4 teams away from starting here in arena number 1. We have about 4 teams left over there in arena 2, and we'll start rotation number 5. All right, looks like they are done over there in arena number 1. We will start rotation 5. We're going to get team 57, Polio Garza and Cody Schiller, 401 Williams and Martinez, 402, 403, 401 Williams and Martinez, 402, 403, 404. Arena 1, if we can get our shootout back in position. Flagman. No time. Cactus Williams, Mateo Martinez at 401, 402, 403. Steven Cervantes, Richard Puzzi, team 402, 403, 404. 9:55. This is Steven Cervantes, Richard Puzzi, followed by 403, 404, 405. This is Steven and Richard. We're at team 402, then 403, 404, 405. We have started rotation number 5. Me neither. I'm a fan of the BC pattern now. The second time I've used it, and it's worked great. My face doesn't hurt anymore. 5 in the field, 18-33. St. Anthony Marquez and Cody McCluskey, team 403, 404, Santos and Vieta, 405, 406, 407. I 406. Adon and Oscar, team 404, followed by 405, Gonzalez and Lloyd, 406, 407, 408. Juan Gonzalez and Corey Lord at 405, 406, 407. 947. This is 408, 409. 5 at the barrier, 1202. This is Joe Ross and Quattro at 407, followed by 408, Galindo and Johnson, 409, 410, 411. 10 and 409, 410, Munoz and Sanchez, 411, 412, 413. 409, 410, Munoz and Sanchez, 411, 412, 413. This is Omar and Orlando. Omar and Orlando. We got Omar and Orlando. Colt Munoz, Clemente Sanchez, team 410. You'll be next. 411, Williams and Davis. 412, 413, 414. Colton Clemente, you may write in. Colton Clemente. No time. Team in the box is 410, Colt Munoz, Clemente Sanchez, followed by 411, Chris Williams and Randy Davis, 412, Ambrice and Beechamp, 413, 414, 415. Chris Williams, Randy Davis, team 411, right in, 412, 413, 414. No time. This is Chris Williams and Randy Davis at 411, 412, Justin Ambrice and Tanner Beecham, 413, 414, 415. Justin Ambrice, Tanner Beecham, you may write in, team 412, 413, 414, 415. 1065. Chris Jones, Jose Hernandez, team 413. You may write in 414, 415, 416. No time. This is Chris Jones, Jose Hernandez at 413, 414. Gonzalez and Stobner, 415, 416, 417. Five at the barrier, 14 at 59. This is Paul Gonzalez, Reno Sobner, 414, 415, 416, 417. Cutter Duckett, Rudy Vargas at 415, 416, 417. Five at the barrier, 1096. You both broke it, just so you know. It's Cutter Duckett and Rudy Vargas at 415, 416. Garcia and Ramirez, 417, 418, 419. No time. Rene Garcia, Jose Ramirez at 416, 417. Sanchez and Lord, 418, 419, 420. Morrow and Levi at 417, 418, 419. 10 in penalties, 1702. Smaro Sanchez and Levi Lord at 417, 418. Gutierrez and Martinez, 419, 420, 421. No time. Jorge Gutierrez, Mateo Martinez, team 418, near the rope, 419. Jorge and Richard, 420, 421, 422. No time. This is Jorge Haigi and Richard Puzzi, followed by 420, Horner and McCluskey, 421, 422, 423. No time. Lawson Horner and Cody McCluskey. No time. 421, Lex Urias and Al Morris, 422, Vargas and Lloyd, 423, 424, 425. $422, Adrian Vargas and Corey Lord, $423, $424, $425. $969. It's $422, Adrian Vargas and Corey Lord, followed by $423, Williams and Porras, $424, $425, $426. Cactus Williams, Cowboy Juarez, Team 423. You may write in 424, 425. No time. This is Cactus Williams and Cowboy Juarez at 423, 424. Hagan and Owens, 425, 426, 427. This is Cactus Williams, Cowboy Juarez. We need a cowboy. James Hagan, Cody Owens, 424. You may write in 425, 426, 427. No time. This is James Hagan and Cody Owens. Jose Gomez and Colton Johnson at 425. You'll be next. 426, Ruiz and Gonzalez. 427, 428, 429. Jose Gomez, Colton Johnson, 425 right in. Jose and Colton. Omar and Sergio at 426, followed by 427, 428, 429, no time. This is Jose Gomez and Colton Johnson at 425, 426, Ruiz and Gonzalez, 427, 428, 429. Omar Ruiz, Sergio Gonzalez at 426, 427, 428, 429. 699. So Omar Ruiz and Sergio Gonzalez were team 426, 427, Orlando and Eddie, 428, 429, 430. Orlando and Eddie, you may write in Orlando and Eddie. We're good here with a 645. This is Orlando and Eddie at 427. It is 429, 430, and 4. Luis Gutierrez in 429, 430. 744. This is Luis and Cuatro Gutierrez, followed by 429, Jose and Maverick, 430, 431, 432. Jose Gutierrez, Maverick Lozano, team 429, right in, please. 430, 431, 432, no time. This is Jose Gutierrez and Maverick Lozano, team 429, 430, Dallas Martinez, Cody Schiller, 431, 432, 433. Team 420 will pick you up here shortly. Team 420 will get you here shortly. 633. It's okay. It's not the first time. This is Dallas Martinez and Cody Schiller. Team 420 will get you after 435. Team 420 will pick you up after 435. This is Dallas Martinez and Cody Schiller. Paul Gonzalez, Alejandro Gonzalez, Team 431, you may ride in. Paul and Alejandro, ride on in. 432, 433, 434. No time. It's Paul Gonzalez, Alejandro Gonzalez at 431, 432, Marquez and Duckett, 433, 434, 435. Vicente and Cutter at 432, 433, 434. Vicente Marquez and Cutter Duckett at 432, 433, 434. Ray Ruiz and Jose Luis Ramirez, you may ride in. 743. This is Ray and Jose. Seth Galindo, Logan White, Team 434, 435. Then we'll get 420. And 62. Sorry, this is Seth Galindo and Logan White. Then we'll get 420. Antonio and Danny, you may ride in. Antonio Siller, Danny Rodriguez. Then we'll get 420. Lawson and Cody. No time. This is Adam Seguro and Ryman Havey at Team 430. So this is 420. Yeah, it's 420. Lawson and Cody. Five in the field, 1182. Now we're at 436, Adam Seguro and Ryman Havey. 437, 438, 439. Adon Santos, Cody McClellan. Oh, Cody. No time. We're going to roll 437 for just a second. Alan Morris and Saul Flores, you may ride in. This is 438, Alan and Saul. Then we'll get Adon and Cody. We'll let Cody come back from the strip and shoot. If you didn't rope it. Adon and Cody, you may ride in. Adon and Cody. 888. This is the Don Santos, Cody McCluskey, Team 437, 439, Guerrero and Ochoa, 440, 441, 442, 443. Emmanuel and Caesar, you may write in. Emmanuel and Caesar. 5 in the field, 1247. This is Emmanuel Guerra and Cesar Ochoa at 439, 440, and 441. Jorge and Cowboy, you may write in. Jorge and Cowboy. 586. This is Jorge Gutierrez. Isaiah Glover, Pablo Robles, you may write in. No time for Jorge and Cowboy. This is 441, Isaiah Glover, Pablo Robles. 442, Horner and Johnson. 443, 444, 445. Five in the field, 1356. 442, Horner and 747. This is Omar Ruiz and Colt Watson at 443, 444, 445. $780 for Omar and Colt. This is Chance Cunning and RJ Hernandez at 444, followed by 445, Polo and JC, 446, 447, 448. $815. It's 445, Polo Garza and JC Montez, followed by 446, Russellberg and Garcia, 447, 448, 449. No time. This is Kason Russellberg and Eddie Garcia. Followed by Furman Gilbert, Jorge Hawagiri, 448, 449, 450. Furman and Jorge, you may write in. 839. 447, Furman and Jorge, followed by 448, 449, 450. Gil and Leva, 448, 449, 450. No time. It's 448, Gil Alvarado and Levi Lord, followed by 449, Duckett and Owens, 450, 451, 452. Cutter Duckett and Cody Owens at 449, 450, and 451. 852. 449, Cutter Duckett and Cody Owens, 450, 451, 452, 453. No time. Eric Gavetta and Jose Luis Ramirez at 450, 451, 452, 453. Five in the field, 1257. 451, Seth Galindo and Richard Puzzi, followed by 452, 453, 454. $784. It's Chris Williams and Dylan Atkinson at 452, 453. Luis and Alejandro, 454, 455, 456. Luis and Alejandro at 453, 454, 455. Five in the field, 1367. 453, 454, 455. This is Luis and Alejandro. Dallas and Mateo right in. No time. Dallas and Mateo. Alan Morris, Rudy Vargas, team 455, 456, 457. No time. Alan Morris, Rudy Vargas at 455, 456, Hagan and Garcia, 457, 458, 459. Will do. Alan Morris, Rudy Vargas, you're roping. No time. James Hagan, JT Garcia at 456. Whoa. 457, 458, 459. Team 435 will get you after Team 460. Antonio and Danny, we're going to get you after Team 460. So we're here pretty soon. We're at 456. $821. This is Albert and Omar at 457, 458, 459, 460. Stephen and Cesar at 458, 459, 460. $876. This is Stephen and Cesar at 458, 459, 460. Then we'll pick up 435. Gus Gonzalez, Colt Munoz, 459, 460, 435. 5 at the barrier, 1302. This is Gus Gonzalez, Colt Munoz, followed by 460, Britt Barbie, Logan White. Then we get 435, Antonio and Danny. Brent and Logan, you may ride in. No time. This is Brent Barbie and Logan White at 460. Then we'll go 435, Antonio Siller, Danny Rodriguez, and back on track with 461, 462, 463. Five at the barrier, 1335. This is 435. Antonio Siller, Danny Rodriguez. Then 461, Chris Jones, RJ Hernandez. 462, 463, 464. No time. 461, Chris Jones, RJ Hernandez. 462, Garza Stobner. 463, 464, 465. Polio Garza, Reno Stobner at 462, 463, 464. No time. This is Polio Garza and Reno Stobner at 462, 463, 464, 465. Jose Gutierrez and Eddie Garcia at team 463, 464, 465. 856. Jose Gutierrez and Eddie Garcia at 463, 464, 465. Paul and Jorge, you may write in. Paul and Jorge. No time. This is Paul Gonzalez. Jorge Howigi, 465. Alvarado and Habe, 466, 467, 468. Gil and Ryman, you might write in. Gil and Ryman. Ten flat. This is Gil Alvarado, Ryman Habe at 465, 466. Marquez and Robles, 467, 468, 469. Vicente and Pablo, you may write in. Vicente and Pablo, 467, 468, 469. 810. Vicente Marquez and Pablo Robles at 466, 467. Vargas and Ramirez, 468, 469, 470. Adrian Vargas and Jose Luis Ramirez at 467, 468, 469. That's a good horse, too. 903, 467, 468, 469. This is Adrian and Jose. Chance Koenig and Richard Puzzi, team 468, 469. Williams and McCluskey, 470, 471, 472. No time. Chance Koenig and Richard Puzzi at 468, 469, 470. Chris Williams and Cody McCluskey at 469. No time. Chris Williams and Cody McCluskey at 469, 470, 471. Seth Galindo, Jose Hernandez at 470, 471, 472. 808. This is 470, Seth Galindo, Jose Hernandez, Baba 471, Oliveros and Schiller, 472, 73, 74. Oliver and Cody, you may write in. Oliver and Cody. 971. This is Oliver Oliveros, Cody Schiller. We're 471, 472, Gavetta and Johnson, 473, 474, 475. Eric and Colton, team 472, right in. Eric and Colton. 769. This is Eric Gavetta, Colton Johnson, team 472. 473, Jose Gomez and Luis Gutierrez. 474, 475, 476. Jose Gomez, Luis Gutierrez, team 473. You may write in 474, 475, 476. No time. This is Jose and Luis at 473, 474, 475, 476. Eric Moody, Mateo Martinez, team 474, 475, 476, 477. 718. This is Eric Moody, Mateo Martinez at 474, 475, Cefintes and Lord, 476, 477, 478. Stephen and Levi, you may write in. Stephen and Levi, 476, 477, 478. No time. This is Stephen and Levi at 475, 476, Gilbert and Ochoa, 477, 478, 479. Okay. $10.78. This is Furman and Caesar at 476, 477, 478. Adam Seguero, JT Garcia, 477. You'll be next. 478, 479, 480. Adam Seguero, JT Garcia, team 477. You may write in 478, 479, 480. We're good here with a 588. This is 477, Alvin Seguero and JT Garcia. 478, Duckett and Huerta. 479, 480, 481. Cutter and Howell, you may write in Cutter and Howell. 5 in the field, 11.75. Scudder Duckett, Howell, Huerta, followed by 479, Garza and Gonzalez, 480, 481, 482. Polio and Sergio, you may write in Polio and Sergio. No time. Polio Garza, Sergio Gonzalez, team 479, 480, and 481. Jose Gutierrez, Dylan Atkinson, you may write in Jose and Dylan, 481, Barbie and Garcia. No time. This is Jose Gutierrez and Dylan Atkinson, team 480, 481, Barbie and Garcia, 482, Medina and Hayihi. 483, Antonio and Cody, we're going to roll you. Antonio and Cody, we're going to roll you. 5 in the field, 12.21. This is Brent Barbie and Eddie Garcia at 481, 482, Tony Medina and Jorge, 484, 485, 486. This is 481, 482. Tony and Jorge, you may write in. Tony and Jorge, you may write in. 908. It's 482. Tony Medina, Jorge Hayigi. Followed by 484. Mauro and Jose. 485, 486, 487. This is Tony and Jorge. Is Jorge next door? Is Jorge over there? Okay, we'll roll Tony and Jorge. Let's get Mauro Sanchez, Jose Luis Ramirez. This is team 484, Mauro and Jose. 485, Orlando and Logan, you'll be next. 486, 487, 488. Orlando and Logan, you may write in. Orlando and Logan. No time. This is Orlando and Logan, followed by 486, Chris and Saul. 487, 488, 489. Chris Williams, South Florida, team 486, you may write in. Chris and Saul. 709. This is 486, Chris Williams, South Florida, followed by 47, Hagen and Hernandez. 488, 489, 490. James and Jose, you may write in. James and Jose. No time for Chris and Saul. James Hagen, Jose Hernandez, team 487, you're the rope. 48, Galindo and Rodriguez. 489, 490, 491. Seth Galindo and Danny Rodriguez at 488, 489, 490. No time. This is Seth Galindo and Danny Rodriguez at 488. 489, Reno Stobner, Colton Johnson. 490, Vargas and Gonzalez. 491, 492, 493. Reno and Colton at 489, 490, 491. Ten at 15. Reno Stobner, Colton Johnson at 489, 490, Vargas and Gonzalez. 491, 492, 493. Adrian Alejandro, you may write in. 577. This is Adrian Vargas and Alejandro Gonzalez at 490. 491, Martinez and Garcia. 492, 493, 494. $12.67. It's 91, Martinez and Garcia, 92, 93, 94. Chance Koenig, Levi Lord, team 492. You'll be next. 493, Gutierrez and Montes. 494, 495, 496. Okay, we'll get them at the end of the round. We're not far away. Chance and Levi, you may write in. Chance and Levi, no time for Renee and Daniel. This is Chance Koenig, Levi Lord at 492, 493, Gutierrez and Montez, 494, 495, 496. Luis and JC at 493, 494, 495. 828. This is 493, Luis Gutierrez and JC Montez, 494, Acuna and McCluskey, 495, 496. Time. Clay Acuna and Cody McCluskey at 494, 490. No time. Cutter and Richard at 495, 496, 497. No time. Churi Salinas and Joel Huerta at 496, 497, 498. Eric Moody, Colt Munoz at 497, 498, 500, 499, 500. 784. This is Eric Moody and Colt Munoz at 497, 498, 499. Oliver and Eddie at 498. You'll be next. 499, 500. Oliver and Eddie, you may write in. Oliver and Eddie. Rotation 6, be getting it on your mind. 852. 482 and 483 will get you after 500. This is Oliver and Eddie. Jorge and Sergio, you'll be next. Jorge and Sergio, you may write in. $8.27. This is Jorge and Sergio at $4.99, $500, Baby Joe and RJ. Then $4.83, Antonio and Cody. $4.82, Tony and Jorge. Baby Joe and RJ, you may write in. Baby Joe and RJ. $7.89. This is Baby Joe and RJ, followed by Antonio and Cody, Tony and Jorge. $8.19. This is Antonio Siller and Cody Owens at $4.83, then $4.82, Tony and Jorge. $8.14. This will be Tony Medina and Jorge. Where'd Jorge go? It don't matter. I'm going to tell them over there that we need him. Frederico, we are 1 away. Frederico, uno team. And then we'll drag. LB, tell Frederico he can drag. All right, they are done over in Arena 2, so we're going to start rotation 6. Starting. We need our shoot help and cattle. Shoot help. Leave the crawfish, leave the bar, get back down to the chute. We need you. Tony Medina and Jorge, you'll be first team. Tony and Jorge. Then uh, 'This is Tony and Jorge. Jose Gutierrez and Todd Hooker, team 502. You may write in. Jose and Todd, 503, 504, 505. No time. Jose Gutierrez and Todd Hooker, we're team 502. 503, Chris Williams and Kevin Carter, 504, 505, 506. Five in the field, 1189. Chris Williams and Kevin Carter at 503, 504, Acosta and Hernandez, 505, 506, 507. Egan Acosta, Jose Hernandez, team 504. You may write in 505, 506, 507. No time. This is Egan Acosta and Jose Hernandez at 504, 505. Galindo and Alvarado, 506, 507, 508. Seth Galindo and Omar Alvarado at 505, 506. Martinez and Rodriguez, 507, 508, 509. 896. Seth Galindo, Omar Alvarado at 505, 506, 507, 508. Dallas Martinez, Danny Rodriguez at 506, 507, 508. No time. Dallas Martinez, Danny Rodriguez at 506, 507. Ruiz and Gonzalez, 508, 509, 510. Omar and Alejandro, you may write in. No time. This is Omar Ruiz, Alejandro Gonzalez at 507, 508 Martinez and Ochoa, 509, 510, 511. Renee and Caesar, you may write in. Renee and Caesar, no time for Omar and Alejandro. So Renee Martinez and Caesar Ochoa, followed by 509, Ariandando and Lord, 510, 511, 512. Joe Ross and Levi, you may write in. Joe Ross and Levi. No time. This is Joe Ross Arnado and Levi Lord at 509, followed by 510, Koenig and Torres, 511, Mayberry and McCluskey, 512, 513, 514. Chance and Saul, you may write in. Chance and Saul. No time. This is Chance Koenig, Salt Boras at 510, 511, Nolan Mayberry, Cody McCluskey, 512, 513, 514. Nolan Mayberry, Cody McCluskey at 511, 512, Garcia and Atkinson, 513, 514, 514.1. 872. This is Nolan Mayberry and Cody McCluskey. No time. This is Renee Garcia and Dylan Atkinson at 512, 513. Nolan, ride back up the pin, please. This is Renee Garcia and Dylan Atkinson at 512, 513, 514. Amanda Guerrero and Cowboy Juarez at 513, 514, 514.1. No time. This is Emmanuel Guerrero and Cowboy Juarez at 513, 514 Acosta and Munoz, 514.1. Giovanni Acosta, Coach Munoz, team 514, you may write in. 514.1, 515, 516. We're good here with a 743. This is Giovanni and Colt at 514, followed by Mayberry and Lord at 514.1, 515, 516, 517. No time. This is Nolan Mayberry and Levi Lord at 514.1. This is Nolan Mayberry, Levi Lord. He was the first team. Second team. Nolan Mayberry. All right, let's go. Oliver Oliveros, Cutter Duckett at 5:15. Oliver and Cutter. We'll find Nolan. He might be coming around. He did just rope just a second ago. Yeah, I know he did. This is Oliver and Cutter at 5:15. Then we get 5:01, Rainen and Corey. Rainen and Corey, you'll follow this team. Nolan Mayberry, let us know when you're ready. Nolan, let us know when you're ready. Nolan, you have it run at 5:14.1 with Levi. We'll get it here in just a second, okay? No time. We're going to get 5:01, Rainen and Corey, then Nolan and Levi. Then we'll get back on track at 5:16, Justin and Jorge, 5:17, Isaiah and Sergio, 5:18, 5:19. Nolan and Levi, you may write in. Nolan and Levi. $9.71. This is 5:14.1, Nolan Mayberry, Levi Lord. Then 5:16, Justin Ambrose, Jorge Hayagiri. 5:17, Glover and Gonzalez. 5:18, 5:19, 5:20. Justin and Jorge, you may write in. 7:81. This is Justin Ambrose, Jorge. How E.G.? I don't know. Isaiah Glover, Sergio Gonzalez at 5:17. You'll be next. 5:18, Alvarado and Lloyd. 5:19, 5:20. Corey, you can ride back up the arena if you'd like. If you haven't already left. Oh, thanks. You're ahead of me. Team 512 will rope you after 5:20. Team 512 will rope you after 5:20. $10.58. This is Isaiah Glover, Sergio Gonzalez at 5:17. 5:18, Gil Alvarado and Corey Lord. 5:19, Gonzalez and Johnson. 5:20, then 5:12. Gil Alvarado, Corey Lord at 5:18, 5:19, 5:20. 8:18. This is Gil Alvarado and Corey Lord at 5:18, 5:19, Juan Gonzalez and Colton Johnson. 5:20, Ornalis and Beecham. Juan and Colton, you may write in. Juan and Colton. No time. This is Juan Gonzalez, Colton Johnson at 5:19, 5:20, Ray Ornalis and Tanner Beecham. Then 5:12, Renee Garcia, Dylan Atkinson. Ray and Tanner, you may write in. Ray and Tanner. No time. It's 5:20, Ray Ornalis and Tanner Beecham, followed by 5:12, Renee Garcia, Dylan Atkinson. 5:21, 5:22, 5:23. No time. This is 512, Renee Garcia, Dylan Atkinson. Followed by 521, Mauro and Reno, 522, 523, 524. No time. Seth Galindo and JC Montes, team 520. This is 521, Mauro and Reno. Seth Galindo and JC Montes at 522. You'll be next. 523, Lloyd and Martinez. 524, 525, 526. 1282. This is 522, Seth Galindo and JC Montes. 523, Lloyd and Martinez. 524, 525, 526. 'Brandy Lloyd, Mateo Martinez at 523, 524, 525. 851. Brandy Lloyd and Mateo Martinez at 523, 524, Morrison Habe, 525, 526, 527. 901. Alan Morris, Ryman Habe, team 524, 525, Martinez and Gutierrez, 526, 527, 528. 9 flat. Renee Martinez, Cuatro Gutierrez, team 525, 526, Lopez and Lord, 527, 528, 529. 'Kisto and Levi, 526, 527, 528. No time. Esquizo Lopez, Levi Lord at 526, 527, Moody and Huerta, 528, 529, 530. 'Eric Mooney, Joel Huerta, you may write in team 527, 528, 529. No time. This is Omar Ruiz and Cody McCluskey at 528. Sorry, this is Eric Moody and Joel Huerta at 527. Then 528, Omar and Cody, 529, 530, 531. Omar Ruiz, Cody McCluskey, team 528. You may write in 529, 530, 531. 830. This is Omar Ruiz and Cody McCluskey at 528, 529, Prue and Hooker, 530, 531, 532. 9:07. It's Edwin Prue and Todd Hooker at 5:29, 5:30. Salinas and Atkinson, 5:31, 5:32, 5:33. This is Edwin and Todd. Tori and Dylan, you'll be next, followed by Renee and Colt. Tori and Dylan, you may ride in team 5:30, 5:31, 5:32, 5:33. No time. This is Terry Salinas and Dylan Atkinson at 5:30, 5:31. Garcia and Watson, 5:32, 5:33, 5:34. Renee Garcia, Colt Watson, team 5:31. You may ride in 5:32, 33, 34. No time. This is 5:31. Renee Garcia and Colt Watson, followed by 5:32. Martinez and Munoz, 5:33, 34, 35. Dallas Martinez, Colt Munoz at 5:32, 5:33. Gomez and Owens, 5:34, 35, 36. No time. This is Dallas Martinez and Colt Munoz at 5:32, 5:33. Jose Gomez and Cody Owens, 5:34, 35, 36. Jose Gomez and Cody Owens at 5:33, 5:34, 5:35. 8:72. This is Jose Gomez, Cody Owens, 5:34. Jorge and Cowboy, 5:35, 36, 37. Jorge and Cowboy at 5:34 right in, 5:35, 5:36, 5:37. 9:16. This is Jorge and Cowboy at 5:34, 5:35. Acosta and Robles, 5:36, 5:37, 5:38. Giovanni Acosta at Pablo Robles at 5:35, 5:36, 5:37. No time. This is Giovanni Acosta, Pablo Robles at 5:35, 5:36. Russellberg and Sanchez, 5:37, 38, 39. Casey and Russellberg, Clemente Sanchez, team 536. You may ride in 5:37, 5:38, 5:39. 9:39. This is Casey and Clemente at 5:36, 5:37. Santos and Ocho, 5:38, 5:39. No time. This is Adon Santos, Cesar Ochoa at 5:37, 5:38. Gomez and Beecham, 5:39, 5:40, 5:41. Gabriel Gomez and Tanner Beecham at 5:38. No time. This is Gabriel Gomez and Tanner Beecham at 5:38, 5:39, 5:40. Adam Salguero, Reno Stobner at 5:39. You may ride in 5:40, 5:41, 5:42. 7-11. Adam Salguero and Reno Stobner at 5:39. You're in the box. 5:40. Galindo and Gonzalez, you're on deck. 5:41, 5:42, 5:43. This is Adam Seguero, Reno Stobner. Are these guys over here? Are they in Arena 2? Anybody see Adam and Reno? Okay, let's go Seth and Sergio. This is Seth Glendo, Sergio Gonzalez at 540. 541, Orlando and JC. 542, 543, 544. Is your partner here, Reno? Okay. Do what? Yeah, that's fine. You're good. I'll get you after 545. How's that sound? No time. This is Orlando and JC at 541. Orlando and JC. 542 are Allison Hernandez. 543, 544, 545. Then we'll get 539. Ray Ornelas, RJ Hernandez, team 542. You may write in 543, 44, 45. 5 in the field, 1278. Ray Ornelas and RJ Hernandez at 542, 543. Alvarado and Gutierrez, 544, 545. This is Ray and RJ at 542, 543. Galen Quattro, you may write in 544, 545, 539. Galen Quattro, you may write on in. We're good here with a 778. Team in the box is 543, Gail Alvarado and Quattro Gutierrez. About 544, Ray and Mateo. 545, Eric and Maverick. Then we'll get 539. Ray and Mateo. $862. This is Ray Ruiz and Mateo Martinez at 544. 545, Eric and Maverick. Then we'll get 539. All right, we're going to roll 544. They're in Arena 2. And we will go with 545, Eric Gavado and Maverick Lozano. Then we'll get 539, Adam and Reno. Adam and Reno, you may write in Adam and Reno. No time. This is Adam Seguero, Reno Stobner at 539. Then we'll get back with 546, Emmanuel Guerrero and Kevin Carter, 547, 48, 49. Emmanuel Guerrero, Kevin Carter, you may write in no time for Adam and Reno. This is 546, Emmanuel Guerrero, Kevin Carter, 547, Prue and Atkinson, 548, 549, 550. Edwin Prue, Dylan Atkinson, 547. You may write in 548, 549, 550. No time. This is 547, Edwin Prue, Dylan Atkinson, 548, Garcia and Garza, 549, 550, 551. Renee Garcia, Quest Garza, team 548, you may write in. No time. It's Renee Garcia and Quest Garza, 548, 549, 550. Vicente Marquez and Colt Munoz at team 549, you may write in. 550, 551, 552. No time. This is Vicente Marquez and Colt Munoz at 549, 550, Gonzalez and Alvarado, 551, 552. Team 547 will get you after team 555. 547, Edwin and Dylan will get you after 555. This is Vicente and Colt. Juan Gonzalez, AJ Alvarado at 550, you may write in. 551, 552, 553. 784. This is 550, Juan Gonzalez and AJ Alvarado, followed by 551, Evo Flores, Alejandro Gonzalez. 552, 553, 554. Edwin and Dylan, you will have the barrier when you start when you get your rerun, okay, buddy? Evo Flores, Alejandro Gonzalez at 551, 552, 553. No time. This is Abel Flores, Alejandro Gonzalez, followed by 552, Joe Ross Arondando, Pablo Robles. $11.32. This is Joe Ross Arondando and Pablo Robles at 552. 553, 54, 55, and then we'll get 47. Team 544, you'll rope after team 547, which is roping after 555. Case and Russellberg and Colt Watson at 553. You may write in. No time for Joe Ross and Pablo. This is 553, Case and Russellberg and Colt Watson. Followed by 554, Carlos Ruiz and Cesar Ochoa. 555, 547, 544. Carlos Ruiz, Cesar Ochoa, you may write in. Carlos and Cesar. We are 5 at the barrier, 13.06. This is 554, Carlos Ruiz and Cesar Ochoa, followed by 555, Omar Ruiz, Tanner Beechup. Then we'll get 547 and 544. Omar and Tanner, you may write in. Omar and Tanner. Five in the field, 15.39. This is Omar Ruiz and Tanner Beechup. Then we'll get 547. Eric and Maverick. Nope. Sorry, just kidding. Edwin and Dylan. Edwin and Dylan at 547. You may write in. Then 544. 891. This is 547. Edwin Prue, Dylan Atkinson. Then we're going to get 544, Ray Ray Ruiz, Mateo Martinez. Then 556, Chance and Omar. So we're going 547, 544, 556. Ray Ray and Mateo, you may write in Ray Ray and Mateo. No time. This is 544. No time. We're back on track with 556, Chance Koenig and Omar Alvarado, 557, Gonzalez and Vieira, 558, 559, 560. No time. This is Paul Gonzalez and Oscar Vieira at 557, 558, 559, 560. Dallas Martinez, JC Montez at 558, 559, 560. No time. This is Dallas Martinez and JC Montez at 558, 559, 560. $779. 559, Albert Gutierrez and Todd Hooker, year to rope. 560, Acosta and Hernandez. 561, 562, 563. Giovanni and RJ, you may write in Giovanni and RJ. No time. This is Giovanni Acosta, RJ Hernandez at 560, 561, Rowdy Graham and Reno Stobner, 62, 63, 64. Rowdy Graham, Reno Stobner, 561, 562, Sanchez and Owens, 63, 64, 65. $1177. This is Rowdy Graham and Reno Stobner. Mono Sanchez, Cody Owens at 562. You'll be next. 563, Stephen and Kevin. 564, 65, 66. Mono Sanchez, Cody Owens at 562. You write in, please. 563, 64, 65. 5 in the field, 1238. This is Mono Sanchez, Cody Owens at 562. 563, Stephen and Kevin. 564, 65, 66. Stephen and Kevin, you may write in. Stephen and Kevin, 564, 565, 566. 5 in the field, 1265. This is Stephen Smithis and Kevin Carter at 563, 564, Eric and Cowboy, 565, 566, 567. Eric Gavetta at Cowboy Potas, team 564, you may write in. 565, 66, 67. 10 in penalties, 1802. This is Eric Gavetta and Cowboy Potas at team 564. 565, Garcia and Puzzi, 566, 567, 568. Five in the field, 1199. This is Renee and Richard, followed by Jose and Randy at 566, 567, 568. Jose Gutierrez and Randy Davis, you may write in. Jose and Randy. 5 in the field, 1453. Ooh. So Jose Gutierrez and Randy Davis at 566, 567, Juan Gonzalez and Joel Huerta, you may write in. 568, 569, 570. 787. This is Juan Gonzalez, Joel Huerta. Eric Moody, Cody McCluskey at 568. You may write in. 569, 570. 847. 568, Eric Moody and Cody McCluskey. 569, 570. Tony Medina and Levi Martinez at 569, 570, and 571. No time. This is Tony Medina and Levi Martinez at 569, 570, 571, 572. Nine 13. Ray Ruiz and Colt Watson at 570, 571, 572, 573. $764. This is Isaiah Glover and Cesar Ochoa at 571, 572, 573, 574. Vicente Marquez, Tanner Beecham, you may ride in 572, 573, 74, 75. 817. This is Vicente Marquez and Tanner Beecham, Papa 573, Gutierrez and Alvarado, 574, 75, 76. Luis Gutierrez and Omar Alvarado, 573, 574, 575. 5 in the field, 1257. Luis Gutierrez and Omar Alvarado at team 573, 574 together and Vieta, 575, 76, 77. Emmanuel and Oscar, you may ride in. Emmanuel and Oscar, 574, 75, 76. No time. Emmanuel Guerrero and Oscar Vieta at 574, 575, 576. $10.51. 575, Ruiz and Martinez, you may ride in. 576, 77, 78. Five at the barrier, 12.93. This is Case and Russellberg and Alejandro Gonzalez at 576, 577, 578, 579. Seth Galindo, Rudy Vargas at 577, 578, 579. 5 at the barrier, 14.46. This is Seth Galindo and Rudy Vargas at 577, 578, 579. Lex in Reno at 578, 579, 580. No time. This is Lex in Reno at 578, 579, 580. Dallas and Cody. No time. Dallas and Cody at 579, 580, 581. Baby Joe Galindo and AJ Alvarado at 580, 580.1, 581. 5 in the field, 1240. It's 580, Baby Joe Galindo and AJ Alvarado. And 802. Eric Gavetta and Levi Lord, 580.1, 581, 582. This is Eric Gavetto and Levi Lord. This is an add-on team he might not know. We'll find Eric. We'll roll it. Egan Acosta, Todd Hooker, you may write in. Egan and Todd, or he might be in the second arena. This is Egan and Todd, followed by 582, 583, 584. $14.45. Cactus Williams, Sergio Gonzalez at 582, 583, 584. No time. This is Paul Gonzalez and Randy Davis at 583, 584. Gonzalez and Porras, 585, 586, 587. No time. This is Juan Gonzalez, Cowboy Porras at 584, 585, 586, 587. This is Juan and Cowboy. We got one? Okay. This is Juan Gonzalez, Cowboy Porras, followed by 585. Taylor and Garcia, 586, 587, 588. Jerry and Eddie, team 585, you may write in 586, 587, 588. 849. Jerry Taylor, Eddie Garcia at 585, 586, Gutierrez and Huerta, 587, 88, 89. Yeah, he's in a pressure spot. 1020. Albert Gutierrez and Jorge Huerta at 586, 587, Ruiz and Hernandez, 588, 589, 590. No time. Ray Ruiz and RJ Hernandez at 587, 588, Koenig and Watson, 589, 590, and 591. Chance and Colt at 588, 589, 590. 835. This is Chance Cunning, Colt Watson at 588, 589, 590. Has Eric made it back over? Edwin Prude, Jorge at 589, Edwin and Jorge. 5 in the field, 1329. This is Edwin and Jorge, Baba 590, Holman and Puzzi, 591, 592, 593. Eric, did you know you have another one? Yeah, I got you. I'll get you. Yeah, hop on. Just let me know when you're ready, buddy. It was an add-on. $10.16. This is Jared Holman and Richard Puzzi at 590, 591, Moody and Villeta, 592, 593, 594. We'll just run it at the last team, okay? $8.52. This is Eric Moody and Oscar Villeta, followed by 592, Siller and White, 593, 594, 595. Antonio and Logan, you may write in Antonio and Logan. 10 in penalties, 1701. This is Antonio Siller and Logan White, followed by 593, Gomez and Gutierrez, 594, 595, 596. Gabriel Gomez, Cuatro Gutierrez at 593, 594, 595. 876. This is Gabriel Gomez and Cuatro Gutierrez at 593, 594, Garcia and Vargas, 595, 596, 597. Rene Garcia, Rudy Vargas, you may write in at 594, 595, 596. No time. This is Rene Garcia and Rudy Vargas at 594, 595, Stoner and Ochoa, 596, 597, 598. Reno and Caesar, you may write in. Reno and Caesar. No time. This is Reno Stoner, Caesar Ochoa at 595, 596, Horner and Montes, 597, 598, 599. Lawson Horner, JC Montes at 596, 597, 598. 572. That's Caesar. Lawson Horner, JC Montes at 596, 597, 598. $13.69. This is 597, Rain and Vernon and Pablo Robles, 598, 599, 600. Then 580.1, Eric and Levi. Motto and Omar, team 598, 599, 600. No time. This is Motto Sanchez and Omar Alvarado at 598, 599, Marquez and Martinez, Jones and Davis, Gueva and Lord. $864. This is Anthony and Mateo, then Chris and Randy, Eric and Levi. We have 3 to go, guys. 3 to go. Frederico, we have 3 before the tractor drag. Frederico, we got 3 to go. Chris Jones, Randy Davis, you may ride in at 600. Then 580.1, Eric and Levi. No time. This is Chris and Randy. Then Eric and Levi. There we go, Kenny. This is Chris and Randy. No time. Last team in this rotation, Eric Gavetta, Levi Lord. Rotation 7 will be right to you just as soon as they're done in Arena 2. Rotation 7, the final rotation before we give away that beautiful 2025 Dodge Ram Dually. 12th annual Crawfish Festival. Invitational. No time. All right, if we can get our cattle loaded and our chute help back in place, get our flagman, we are ready to start rotation 7, our last rotation of the day. Before we get our short round, we need to see Adam Seguero and Mateo Martinez in the entry office immediately. Adam and Mateo, go to the entry office immediately. If you have a run, we will roll you. Go see the ladies in the entry office. This rotation will be a little long. It goes from 6:01 all the way down to 7:32. So it'll be a little bit longer, but we're going to rock and roll through it, get to that short round, and give away a truck. Who's ready to win a truck? I threw my gum out the window yesterday, and I was like,
I had Bandy, our dog, up there with me because the trailer, no matter what, I don't know if it's just when it's hot, when you first start that or first plug that.
all right, Luis Gutierrez and Cowboy Portes, team 601. Final rotation. This is Luis and Cowboy, followed by Giovanni and Kevin, 603, 604, 605. Yeah. This is Luis Gutierrez and Cowboy Portes, team 601. First team in our last rotation. Giovanni Acosta and Kevin Carter at 602, 603, 604, 605. Come on. Giovanni and Kevin, you may write in Giovanni and Kevin. 666. This is Giovanni Acosta and Kevin Carter at 602, 603, Gutierrez and Owens, 604, 605, 606. Jose Gutierrez and Cody Owens at 603, 604, 605. No time. This is Jose Gutierrez and Cody Owens at 603, 604. Oliveros, Daniel Garcia, 605, Acosta and Hernandez, 606, 607, 608. Oliver and Daniel, you may write in Oliver and Daniel. 651. This is Oliver and Daniel at 604, 605, Egan and RJ, 606, 607, 608. Egan and RJ, you may write in Egan and RJ. 893. This is Egan Acosta, RJ Hernandez, Team 605, 606, Cunning and Rometta, 607, 608, 609.
Sir, do we still short rounds over here?
Chance Koenig and Jose Luis Ramirez, you may write in Chance and Jose.
There's one little black hair for that trailer.
817.
Alright,
This is 606, Chance and Jose. Followed by 607, Ambrice and Martinez. 608, 609, 610. Justin Ambrice, Levi Martinez at 607. You may write in 608, 609, 610. 901.
stick red on that one right there. Stick red on that one.
This is Justin Ambrice and Levi Martinez at 607, 608. Galindo and McCluskey, 609, 610, 611. Seth Galindo, Cody McCluskey, Team 608. You may write in 609, 610, 611. 763. This is Seth Galindo and Cody McCluskey at 608, 609. Moody and Lozano, 610. Holman and Videtta, 611, 612, 613. Eric Moody and Maverick Lozano at 609, 610, 611. 5 in the field, 14, 21. Eric Moody and Maverick Lozano at 609, 610. Holman and Villeta, 611, 612, 613. I think there's a steer out.
Sir, we got here just got out over here.
Eric Moody and Maverick Lozano at 609. Team Roper, stay here. Our cattle crew will get the steer.
Well, just got the lead up right here. So
Jared Holman and Oscar Villeta, you'll be next at 610, 611. Galindo and Gutierrez, 612, 13, and 14. Jared and Oscar, you may write in Jared and Oscar. 831. 610, Jared Holman and Oscar Villeta, followed by 611, Galindo and Gutierrez, 612, 613, 614. Baby Joe and Quattro, you may write in Baby Joe and Quattro. 612, 613, 614. You all be ready. No time. This is Baby Joe Galindo and Quattro Gutierrez at 611, 612. Glover and Vargas, 613, 614, 615. Isaiah Glover, Rudy Vargas, Team 612, right in. 613, 614, 615. 757. This is 612, Isaiah Glover and Rudy Vargas. Followed by 613, Stephen and Reno. 614, 615, 616. Stephen and Reno at 613, 614, 615. Five in the field, 13, 56. This is Stephen and Reno at team 613, 614, Prue and Montez, 15, 16, 17. You all be ready. Edwin Prue, JC Montez at 614, 615, 616, 617. 951. This is Edwin Prue and JC Montez, team 614, 615, Salguero and Ochoa, 616, Lopez and Johnson, 617, 618, 619. Adam and Caesar, you may write in Adam and Caesar. No time. All right, guys, put that one away. We'll get you another one. This is Adam Salguero and Cesar Ochoa. 616, 617, 618. No time. All right, this is Seth Lopez and Colton Johnson at 616, 617, 618, 619. 614 will get you after 620. Mm-hmm. Real nice. No time. We'll get you another one, fellas. This is 617, Adrian Vargas and AJ Alvarado at 617. 618, Martinez and Porres. 619, 620. Then we'll pick up 614 and 617. 614 and 617. You will both rope after team 620. Dallas Martinez, Sal Porres, team 618. You may ride in. 619, 620, 614, 616. No time. This is Dallas Martinez and Sal Porres at 618, followed by 619, Orlando and Cowboy, 620, Turry and Colt. Then we'll get 614 and 616. Orlando and Cowboy, you may ride in. Orlando and Cowboy. Eight 12. This is 619, Orlando and Cowboy, followed by 620, Terry Salinas, Colt Watson. Then we'll get 614, 616. Then back on track with 621. Torrey Salinas, Colt Watson at 620. You may ride in. 614, 616, 560. This is 620. Torrey Salinas and Colt Watson. Well, by 614, Edwin and JC. 616, Seth and Colton. $864. This is 614, Edwin and JC, followed by 616, Seth and Colt. Then back to 621, Jose and Daniel. Seth and Colton, you may write in. Seth and Colton. No time. This is Seth and Colton at 616, followed by 621, Jose Gomez, Daniel Garcia. 622, Horner and Garcia. 623, 624, 625. And Jose and Daniel, you may write in. Jose and Daniel. 748. This is Jose Gomez and Daniel Garcia at 621. 622, Horner and Garcia. 623, 624, 625. Lawson Horner, Eddie Garcia, team 622. You may write in. 623, 624, 625. 603. This is Lawson Horner and Eddie Garcia at 622. 623, Serrata and Ramirez. 624, 625, 626. Jose Serrata, Joe Serrata, Jose Ramirez, you may write in. 671. This is 623, Joe Serrata and Jose Ramirez, followed by 624, Acosta and Gutierrez. 625, 626, 627. Egan Acosta, Luis Gutierrez, you may write in at 624, 625, 626, no time. This is 624, Egan Acosta and Luis Gutierrez Jr., but by 625, Garza McCluskey, 626, Marquez and Lozano, 627, 628, 629. Polo Garza, Cody McCluskey, you may write in, Polo and Cody. 744. This is Polo Garza and Cody McCluskey at 625, 626, Marquez and Lozano, 627, 628, 629. Vicente and Maverick, you may write in, Vicente and Maverick. No time. This is Vicente Marquez, Maverick Lozano, team 626, 627, Munoz and Vieira, 628, 629, 630. Colt Munoz, Oscar Vieira, team 627. You may write in 628, 629. We're good here with a 611. This is Colt Munoz and Oscar Vieira with a 627, 628, Gutierrez and Gutierrez, 629, 630, 631. Albert Gutierrez and Cuatro Gutierrez at 628, 629, 630. 715. This is Albert Gutierrez and Cuatro Gutierrez at 628, 629, Galindo and Robles, 630, 631, 632. Baby Joe and Pablo, you may write in, Baby Joe and Pablo. No time. Baby Joe Galindo and Pablo Robles at 629, 630, Galindo and Hooker, 631, 632, 633. $717. Albert and Quattro, 628. We'll get you another one. You guys come back and see us. We'll get you another one. This is Seth Galindo and Todd Hooker at 630, 631, 632. Renee Martinez, Alejandro Gonzalez, team 631. You may write in 632, 633, 634. 764. Renee Martinez and Alejandro Gonzalez at 631, 632, 633, 634. Juan Gonzalez and Cesar Ochoa at 632, 633, 634. Five in the field, 20.04. Juan Gonzalez and Cesar Ochoa at 632, 633, 634. $8.98. This is 633. Furman Gilbert and Colton Johnson, followed by 634. Koenig and Garza, 635, 636, 637. Team 628 will pick you up after 640. Team 628, we're going to pick you up after 640. Albert and Quattro, we're going to get you after 640, guys. We're on 633, Furman and Colton. Chance Koenig and Quest Garza at 634. You may ride in 635, 636, 637. 782. This is Chance and Quest at 634, followed by 635, JJ and Saul, 636, 637, 638. JJ and Saul, team 635, 636, 637. Five in the field, 13.47. JJ Garcia and Saul Juarez at 635, 636, 637. Five at the barrier, 11.96. Chris Williams and Sergio Gonzalez at 636, 637, 638. No time. This is Jerry Taylor, Randy Davis at 637, 638, 639, 640. No time. This is Emmanuel Guerrero and Colt Watson at 638. Five in the field, 14.46. This is Omar Ruiz and Eddie Garcia at team 639, 640, 641. 628, we're going to get you after 640. 628, we will get you after 640. $640 Orlando and Jose, then we'll get $628, then $641, $642, $643. No time. Joe Serrata and Daniel Garcia, team 641, 642. Sorry, this is 628. We're going to get our re-rope at 628 right here. Sorry, guys. This is Albert and Quattro. Then we'll get 641, Joe Serrata and Daniel Garcia. No time. This is Joe Serrata and Daniel Garcia at 641, 642, 643, 644. $868. This is Egan Acosta and Reno Stobner at 642, 643, 644. Rowdy Graham, Corey Lord, 643, 644, 645. 804. This is Rowdy Graham and Corey Lord at 643, 644, Santos and Hernandez, 645, 646, 647. When you're entering for tomorrow's roping, you're more than welcome to do that this evening. We will only accept full cards, so you must have your partner's money and your money. But the books are open, and you're more than welcome to get those turned in. Beat the line in the morning. Adon Santos and RJ Hernandez, 644, 645, 646. No time. This is Adon Santos, RJ Hernandez at 644, 645, Gutierrez and Garcia, 646, 647, 648. Albert and JT at 645, 646, 647. 811. This is 645, Albert Gutierrez and JT Garcia. 646, Galindo and Montez. 647, 648, 649. This is 645, Albert and JT. 646, Baby Joe and JC, mate right in. 647, 648, 649. 5 at the barrier, 1275. This is 646, Baby Joe Galindo and JC Montez. 647, Horner and Robles. 648, 649, 650. Lawson Horner, Pablo Robles at 647, 648, 649. 5 in the field, 1302. This is Lawson Horner and Pablo Robles at 647, 648, Ruiz and Hooker, 649, 650, 651. Ray Ruiz, Todd Hooker, team 648, 649, 650. No time. This is Ray Ruiz and Todd Hooker at 648, 649, Jones and Alvarado, 650, 651, 652. This is Ray Ray Ruiz and Todd Hooker. We're at team 648. Ray Ray and Todd. We got Ray Ray? Do what? Okay, let's go with 649, Chris and Omar. We'll find Ray Ray. This is Chris Jones, Omar Alvarado, 650 Munoz and Gonzalez, 651, 652, 653. The horse almost turned around. Oh, she's going to wait on you. No time. This is 650, Colt Munoz, Alejandro Gonzalez. Followed by 651, Dallas Martinez and Richard Puzzi. 652, 653, 654. $8.94. This is Dallas Martinez and Richard Puzzi at 651, 652, 653, 654. Where's that? This is Dallas and Richard. As one team rides out, the next team ride in. Let's be ready to rope, guys. Jorge and Cody, you'll be next at 652, 653. Oliver and Levi, 654, 655, 656. Jorge and Cody may ride in, team 652. Jorge and Cody. No time. This is 652, Jorge and Cody. Followed by 653, Oliver and Levi. 654, 655, 656. Oliver Oliveros, Levi Martinez, team 653. You will be next. 654, 655, 656. Oliver and Levi ride in, please. Oliver and Levi. No time. This is Oliver Oliveros, Levi Martinez, 653. Come on in. 654, Marquez and Davis. 655, 656, 657. Ray Ray? Ray Ray, are you here? Ray Ray? You Ray Ray? No, he's not here? Like he's gone? Vicente and Randy at 654, 655. 826. This is Vicente Marquez and Randy Davis at 654, 655. Gutierrez and Watson, 656, 657, 658. Luis and Colt, team 655. You may write in 656, 657, 658. No time. This is Luis Gutierrez and Colt Watson at 655, 656. Luis and Gutierrez, 657, 658, 659. Thank you. Omar Ruiz, Cuatro Gutierrez at 656. You may write in 657, 658, 659. No time. This is Omar Cuatro at 656, followed by 657, 658, 659. 648 will get you after 650. 648, Ray Ray and Todd will get you after 650. 660, sorry. Thanks. Renee Martinez in Orlando, you may write in at 657, 658, 659. 878. This is Renee Martinez in Orlando at 657. 658, Slagario and Vieta. 659, 660. Adam Seguero, Oscar Vieta, Team 658, you may write in. No time. This is Adam and Oscar at 658, followed by 659, Tori and Caesar. 660, Albert and Corey, and then we'll get 648, Ray Ray and Todd. Tori and Caesar, you may write in. Team 659, Tori and Caesar. 673. This is 659, Tori Selena, Caesar Ochoa, followed by 660, Albertina and Corey Lord. Then we'll get 648, Ray Ray and Todd. Albert and Corey, you may write in. Albert and Corey. 640. This is Albertina and Corey Lord. Followed by 648, Ray Ray and Todd. Ray Ray and Todd, you may write in. 661, 662, 663, you all be getting ready. No time. This is 648, Ray Ray Ruiz, Todd Hooker, followed by 661, Jose Gutierrez and Clemente Sanchez. 662, Gutierrez and Atkinson. 663, 664, 665. You got some more? No time. This is 661, Jose and Clemente. Yes, you're 675.1, Eric. And 689. Albert Gutierrez and Dylan Atkinson at 662. You may write in 663, 664, 665. No time. This is Albert Gutierrez and Dylan Atkinson at 662, 663, 664, 665. $804. Plus 5 at the barrier, $1304. This is Baby Joe Glenda and Joel Huerta at 663, 664, Gomez de Montes, 665, 666, 667. Gabriel and JC, you may write in. Gabriel and JC. No time. This is Gabriel Gomez and JC Montes. Amanda Guerrero, Todd Hooker, Team 665. You may write in. 666, 667, 668. 956. This is Amanda Guerrero and Todd Hooker at 665. 666, Gutierrez and Lozano. 667, 668, 669. No time. Jorge Gutierrez and Maverick Lozano, Team 666. You're to rope. This is Jorge Gutierrez and Maverick Lozano. Carlos Ruiz and Quest Garza at 667. You'll be next. 668. Steven and Alejandro. 669, 670, 671. Carlos and Quest, you may write in. Carlos and Quest. No time. This is Carlos Ruiz, Quest Garza at 667, 668, Steven and Alejandro, 669, 670, 671. Steven and Alejandro, you may write in. Steven and Alejandro. No time. Steven and Alejandro at 668, 669, Cutter Duckett, Eddie Garcia, 670, 671, 672. $11.16. This is Cutter Duckett and Eddie Garcia. Renee Garcia and Cody Schiller at 670. You'll be next. 671 on Allison Carter. 672, 673, 674. Renee and Cody, write in, please. Renee and Cody. $8.30. This is Renee Garcia and Cody Schiller at 670, 671 on Allison Carter. 672, 673, 674. Ray Ornelas, Kevin Carter at 671, 672, 673. 758. This is Ray Ornelas, Kevin Carter at 671, 672, Mayberry and Alvarado, 673, 674, 675. No time. Nola Mayberry and AJ Alvarado at 672, 673, 674. No time. 673, Vicente Marquez and Colt Watson. 674, 675, 675.1. No time. 674, Chris Jones and Cuatro Gutierrez at 674, 675, 676, 675.1, then 676. No time. This is Renee Martinez, Reno Stobner, Team 675, 675.1, Eric and Saul, 676, 677, 678. This is Renee in Reno. What are we waiting on? This is Renee in Reno, 675.1, Eric and Saul, 676, 677, 678. Eric and Saul, you may write in Eric and Saul. No time. This is 675.1, Eric Guevara and Saul Perez, Papa 676, 677, 678. Tony Medina, Oscar Videtta at 676 should be next, 677, 678, 679. No time. Tony Medina and Oscar Videtta at 676, 677, 678. This is Tony Medina, Oscar Vieira, from 677, Ray Ray Ruiz, Cesar Ochoa, 678, 679, 680. 10-26. This is Ray Ray Luis, Cesar Ochoa, Team 677. 678, Chance and Corey, 679, Lawson and Clemente, 680, 681, 682. Eight flat for Ray Ray and Caesar. Chance Koenig and Corey Lord, you're to rope at 678, 679, Horner and Sanchez, 680, 681, 682. Lawson and Clemente, you may write in Lawson and Clemente. No time. This is Lawson, Horner, Clemente, Sanchez at 679, 680, Albert and Saul, 681, 682, 683. Albert Gutierrez, South Flores, Team 680, you may write in 681, 682, 683, no time. This is Albert and Saul, followed by 681, Baby Joe and JT, 682, 683, 684. Baby Joe Galindo and JT Garcia at 681, you may write in 682, 683, 684, no time. This is 681, Baby Joe Galindo and JT Garcia, followed by 682, Lex and Mateo, 683, 684, 685. Five in the field, 12:58. This is Lex and Mateo. Gail Alvarado and Todd Hooker at 683, 684, 685. Gail and Todd, you may write in Gail and Todd, no time for Lex and Mateo. This is 683, Gail Alvarado, Todd Hooker. We've got 52 teams left to rope here in round number one. 52 teams, guys. We're almost there. You're doing a great job getting in and out of the box. We greatly appreciate your cooperation all day, and we are just as excited as you are to give that Dodge Dually away here shortly. Dodge Dually, I hear you down there. No time. Jose Gomez, Maverick Lozano at 684, 685, 686, 687. Raymond Verdon, RJ Hernandez, 685, you may write in, 686, 687, 688. No time. This is 685, Brandon and RJ, followed by 686, 687, 687.1. JJ and Alejandro, you may write in, JJ and Alejandro. $8.51. This is 686, JJ Garcia, Alejandro Gonzalez. 687, Vargas Zapata, 687.1, 688, 689, 690. Adrian and Cowboy, you may write in, Adrian and Cowboy. $8.73. This is Adrian Vargas, Cowboy Juarez at 687. 687.1, Siller and Gutierrez, 688, 689, 690. Antonio and Luis, you may write in. Antonio and Luis, no time for Adrian and Cowboy. 687.1, Antonio Siller, Luis Gutierrez. Followed by 688, Ornelas and Johnson, 689, 90, 91. Team in the box is Antonio Siller and Luis Gutierrez. We'll roll you. I see you. I got you, Antonio. Ray Ornelas, Colton Johnson, you may write in. This is Ray Ornelas, Colton Johnson. We're team 688, 689, Eric and AJ, 690 and 691. No time. This is Eric Guerrera and AJ Alvaredo at 689. 690, Egan and Colt, 691, 692, 693. Hold up, guys. We'll get this one cleaned out for you. Healers, be sure to help your headers out with the steers, please. This is Eric and AJ at 689, 690, Acosta and Watson, 691, 692, 693. $783. This is 690, Egan Acosta and Colt Watson, 691, 692. With 687.1 will get you after 695. 687.1 will get you after 695. Vicente Marquez and Cody Schiller at 691. You'll be next. Vicente and Cody, you may write in 692, 693, 694. $890. This is Vicente Marquez and Cody Schiller, team 691. 692, Martinez and Lord, 693, 694, 695. 687.1, you'll follow 695. Renee Martinez, Levi Lord, team 692, write in, please. No time for Vicente and Cody. This is 692, Renee Martinez, Levi Lord. Cactus Williams, Cuatro Gutierrez at 693. You'll be next. 694, Orlando and Oscar, 695, and 687.1. Cactus and Quattro, you may write in. Cactus and Quattro. No time. This is Cactus Williams, Cuatro Gutierrez at 693, 694, Orlando and Oscar, 695, Jared and Colt. Orlando and Oscar, you may write in at 694, 695, 687.1. Five in the field, 15 at 33. This is Orlando and Oscar at 694, 695, Jared and Colt. Then we'll get 687.1, then back on track with 696, 97, 98, 99. We can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Jared Holman, Colt Munoz at team 695, 696, 697, 698. Five in the field, 1494. This is Jared Holman and Colt Munoz, team 695, 696, Ruiz and Garcia, 697 to 698. Oh, sorry. This is 695, then we're getting 687.1. $687.1, Antonio and Luis, you may write in. No time for Jared and Colt. This is Antonio Siller, Luis Gutierrez Jr., followed by 696, Omar and Daniel, 697, 698, 699. Less than 40 to go, guys. Then we're short round bound. Top 60 teams coming to rope for that 2025 Ram Dodge Dually. Omar and Daniel, you may write in. Omar and Daniel. No time for Antonio and Luis. This is Omar Ruiz, Daniel Garcia at 696, 697, 698, 699. Chance and Howell, you may write in. Chance and Howell. 797. This is Chance and Howell at 697. Followed by 698, Lopez and Ramirez, 699, 700, 701. Seth and Jose, you may write in. Seth and Jose. No time. This is Seth Lopez, Jose Ramirez at 698, 699, Gutierrez and Hernandez, 700, 701, 702. Jose and Jose, you may write in. No time. This is Jose and Jose. Trip and Mateo, you'll be next. Trip and Mateo, you may write in. Trip and Mateo. 768. This is Trip Henderson, Mateo Martinez, followed by 701, 702, 703. No time. Oh, and it's back on.
They got blocked.
We fixed him. Oh, he's not staying on. Jose Gomez and Cesar Ochoa, you may write in no time for Jorge and Todd. Jose Gomez and Cesar Ochoa, team 702, 703, 704. Oh, there he goes. This is Jose and Cesar. Eric Moody, Luis Gutierrez, team 703, you may write in 704, 705, 706, 5 at the barrier, 1249. This is Eric Moody and Luis Gutierrez at 703, 704, Salinas and Gonzalez, 705, 706, 707. Sometimes if this clock runs like during the break, it'll pick it up. And 695. This is True Tori and Alejandro. Team 704, 705, 706. Yes. Oh, you got them too. Lawson Horner, Cowboy Portis at 705. You may write in 706, 707, 708. No time. This is Lawson and Cowboy at 705, 706 on Allison Garcia, 707, 708, 709. This is Lawson and Cowboy. Rayon Alice, Eddie Garcia, 706. You'll be next. 707, 708, 709. I didn't even notice. Ray and Eddie, you may write in. Ray and Eddie. No time. This is Rayon Alice, Eddie Garcia at 706, 707, Duckett and Johnson, 708, 709, 710. We've almost been officially roping for 12 hours. Almost. Not quite. No time. 707, Cutter and Colton. Egan Acosta, Leva Martinez at 708. You'll be next. 709, 710, 711. Kid, don't run. Oh, he's tied to that deal and he's running from that horse. Egan and Levi, you may write in. Egan and Levi, no time. Levi Martinez, that is. Gotcha. This is Egan Acosta and Levi Martinez. By 709, Arnando and Watson, 710, 711, 712. Joe Ross Arnando and Colt Watson at 709, 710, 711. 842. Joe Ross Arnando and Colt Watson at 709, 710, Tina and Garza, 711, 712, 713. Cleaner plus 5. 5 in the field, 1337. This is Albert and Quest at 710, 711, 712, 713. Albert Gutierrez and Levi Lord. You may write in Albert and Levi. No time. This is 711 Albert Gutierrez and Levi Lord. 712 Ruiz and Gutierrez. 713, 14, 15. Ray Ruiz, Cuatro Gutierrez, Team 712, 713, 714, 715. No time. This is Ray and Cuatro, followed by 713, Prue and Lozano, 714, 15, and 16. Five in the field, 1104. Edwin Pugh and Maverick Lozano at 713, 714, 715. Polo Garza, RJ Hernandez at 714, 715, 716. Five in the field, 1398. This is Polo Garza and RJ Hernandez at 714, 715. Alvarado and Garcia, 716, 717, 718. Yahoo! Didn't she make a 720.1? No time. $8.95. Jared Holman and Holo Worth at 716, 717. Lopez and Vieta, 718, 719, 720. Seth and Oscar, you may write in Seth and Oscar. No time. This is Seth Lopez, Oscar Vera, Team 717, 718, Taylor and Tanner, 719, 720, 720.1. No time. This is Jerry Taylor, Tanner Beecham, 718, followed by 719, Gonzalez and Sanchez, 720, 720.1, 721. Paul Gonzalez, Clemente Sanchez at 719, no time. This is Paul and Clemente. 720, Jorge and Reno, you'll be next. 720.1, Juan and Orlando. 721, 722, 723. No time. This is George and Reno. Juan Gonzalez, Orlando. Howie whatever it is. 5 in the field, 12-22. This is Juan Gonzalez in Orlando. Fought at 720.1, 721, Keystone and Cody, 722, 23, 24. We are 16 away from being done with this rotation. Keystone Lopez, Cody Owens, you may write in. Keystone and Cody. Five in the field, 13-96. This is Keystone Lopez, Cody Owens at 721, 722, Guerrero and Gonzalez, 723, 724, 725. Emmanuel and Alejandro, you may write in. Emmanuel and Alejandro. 10 in penalties, 15:05. This is Emmanuel Guerrero and Alejandro Gonzalez at 722, 723, Caning and Porras, 724, 725. Chance and Cowboy, right in, please. Team 723, Chance and Cowboy. $10.01. This is Chance Kenny and Cowboy Porras at 723, 724, Ray Ornelas and Todd Hooker, 725, 26, 27. Ray and Todd, you may write in. Ray and Todd. $8.32. This is Ray Ornelas and Todd Hooker at Team 724, 725, Williams and Duckett, 726, 727, 728. No time. This is Cactus Williams and Cutter Duckett at 725. Clean here, 581. This is 726. Egan Acosta, Omar Alvarado, 727. Albert and Jose, 728, 729, 730. 5 in the field, 1363. This is 727, Albert and Jose, followed by 728, Moody and Montes, 729, 730, 731. We are now under 10. Eric Moody, JC Montes, you'll be next at 728, 729, 730. Eric and JC may write in. No time. This is Eric Moody and JC Montes, 728, followed by 729, Ray Ruiz, Logan White, 730, 731. Ray Ruiz, Logan White at 729, 730, and 731. 813. Not getting away from the Moody. Ray Ruiz and Logan White, 730, Lloyd and Lloyd, 731, 732, 733. Brandy Lloyd, Corey Lord at 730, may write in 731, 732. Five in the field, 1511. This is Brandy and Corey at 730, followed by 731, Jose and Levi, 732, 733, 734. Down to our last 5 teams before the short round. Jose Gomez and Levi Lord, you may write in Jose and Levi. Oh, Mr. Lloyd, it ain't good when you miss for the Mrs. Lloyd. Jose Gomez, Levi Lord, team 731. Seth Galindo and Cesar Ochoa. 6 and 48. Seth Galindo and Cesar Ochoa at 732, 733, 734, 735. Yep. Vicente and Joel, you may write in Vicente and Joel. 611. This is Vicente Marquez, Joel Huerta, 733. 734, Eric and Orlando. 735, Juan and Sergio. 3 to go. Federico, we've got 3 to go. Federico, 3 to go. No time. This is Eric and Orlando at 734, 735. 10 in penalties, 16-48. Juan Gonzalez and Sergio Gonzalez, last team. $8.94. That does it here in round number 1 in Arena 1. We will bring in the tractor, drag it up, but not before we get a good look at these two pretty trucks. All right, we are posting the top 60. The cutoff for the short round, 28.77. That was Rowdy and Reno. We work our way down on a high team, which is an 18.85, Adon and Colt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our short round. It's what we started with at 9 o'clock this morning. Had a little power outage, but we are here. We greatly appreciate each and every one of you sticking with us through the day, through the weekend. We've got one truck to give away today, another truck to give away tomorrow. Thank you to Alex Shabera and his family for hosting the 12th annual Crawfish Invitational. We're glad you all could join us. We're going to start at Team 60 and work our way down just to give you a little insight on what's going to happen here, because we're not going to call out all 60 teams. We have it posted if you want to see it. But we've got RJ with 7 callbacks, Colt, Emmanuel, and Gail each with 4, and Serge all with 4 callbacks. So that's kind of your leaders coming in with the ability to get the most points. We brought 60 teams back to the short round. We will give points through 50. So that's what we're working with, ladies and gentlemen. So Rowdy Graham, Reno Stobner, you are the 28.77. You will start us. Egan Acosta, Sergio Gonzalez, you're on deck at 59.58. Emmanuel and Cesar. Do not rope out a turn in the short round. It will be an automatic no time. We need our shoot help and cattle. We are locked, cocked, and ready to rock. It is short round time. Our first of 2 trucks. I know we were rolling them dice earlier. We're fixing to roll them again. Who's taking bets? Get them all in. Who's it going to be to drive away in the 2025 Dodge Ram Dually? Thank you to all of our sponsors. You see them around the arena and on the trucks. We couldn't do it without them. We got our official statistician, Pollo Garza, up here telling us who they are, what they do, and where they're from. No crossfires either. Crossfire will be in no time. Keep them right, keep them tight. We're going to make Pollo famous. We can do the payout. We are paying 10 monies in the average. First place, $8,700 plus saddles and buckles. Our second place average team will take home $6,700 and buckles. $5,500 for third. Our fourth placing team will be $4,500. $4,300 for fifth. $2,500 for sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, and 10th will pay $2,000, all getting buckles as well. So money through 10, buckles through 10, saddles for first, and one beautiful Dodge Dually for our high point roper of the day. We've got 60 teams to go here, ladies and gentlemen, and we will let you know who's going to drive it out of here. All right, here comes Skinny Kenny. You bet. We're going to get on that train. Here we go. It's Rowdy Graham and Reno Stovner. Our 60th callback position coming to the short round, 28 and 77. Egan Acosta, Sergio Gonzalez, she'll be next, followed by Emmanuel Guerrera and Cesar Ochoa. Ladies and gentlemen, don't be afraid to scream and holler and cheer for your favorite teams. The louder you are, the faster we go. No time, and just so you know, you both broke it. That is 60th. Emmanuel Guerrero, and this is Egan Acosta, Sergio Gonzalez, our 59th callback. Emmanuel Guerrero and Cesar Ochoa, you may ride in, followed by Omar and Colt. So we're 0 for 2 here in the short round, no time. This is Emmanuel Guerrero and Cesar Ochoa, 58th callback with a 28.64. Omar Ruiz and Colt Watson, you're on deck. This is Emmanuel Guerrero and Cesar Ochoa, our 58th callback position. Omar Ruiz and Colt Watson, you may ride in. We are in the short round. A pair of yellows and a black steer. Here we go, 8:08, as we have our first qualified time. 36.72. This is Omar Ruiz and Colt Watson. This is Omar Ruiz and Colt Watson, 28 and 55 as you rope your fourth and final steer. Justin Ambrose and Levi Martinez, you may ride in. No time for Omar and Colt. This is Justin Ambrose and Levi Martinez, 28-32 as you rope steer number 4. Eric Guevara and Jose Luis Ramirez, you will be next. We're at callback 56. It's Justin Ambrose, Levi Martinez. Eric Guevara and Jose Ramirez, you may ride in. No time. You win 57th. This is Eric Guevara and Jose Luis Ramirez. Our 55th callback with a 28-30. Justin Ambrose, Jorge, you'll be next. Justin, you can ride back up the arena if you'd like. This is Eric and Jose. This is Eric and Jose. We're 28-30. Justin and Jorge, you'll be next. Justin and Jorge, you may ride in. We found us some 7 and 64, and the crowd goes wild. 35-94. This is Justin Ambrose and Jorge, our 54th callback, followed by 53, Emmanuel and Cowboy, 52, Seth and Eddie. This is Justin and Jorge. Justin's making his way back from the strip and shoot. Emmanuel Guerrero and Cowboy Flores, 53, you'll be next. 52, Seth Lopez and Eddie Garcia. 51, Omar and Tanner. This is Justin and Jorge. Emmanuel and Cowboy, you'll be next. 35 and 94 on 4 right now, leading the average with 54 teams left to go. Emmanuel and Cowboy, you may ride in. Emmanuel and Cowboy. We're good here with a 667. Your total in the average, 34.96. This is Emmanuel Guerrero and Cowboy Flores with a 28.10. 52, Seth Lopez, Eddie Garcia, you'll be next. 51, Omar and Tanner. 50, Antonio and Sergio. Seth and Eddie, you may ride in. Seth and Eddie. This is Emmanuel Guerrero and Cowboy Poses. 6:33. 34-43. Seth Lopez, Eddie Garcia, team 52, you're the rope. Followed by 51, Omar and Tanner. 50, Antonio and Sergio. 49, 48, 47, you all be ready. Omar and Tanner, you may ride in. Seth Lopez, Eddie Garcia. No time. You win 56th. This is Omar Ruiz, Tanner Bishop. Our 51st callback with the 27.95. Antonio Siller, Sergio Gonzalez, ride in. Antonio and Sergio. That one's going to get away from Omar and Tanner. No time. We'll go to our 50th callback team. We are now in the top 50. This is Antonio Siller and Sergio Gonzalez with a 27.91. 49, Vicente and Luis, you may write in. Vicente Marquez, Luis Gutierrez, followed by Joe and Daniel. No time for Antonio and Sergio. Our 49th callback, Vicente Marquez and Luis Gutierrez Jr., you are in the box, 27.81. Joe Serrata, Daniel Garcia, 48, you'll be next. 47, Holman and Beechamp. 46, Moody and Huerta. This is Vicente Marquez and Luis Gutierrez Jr., 27.81. Joe Serrata, Daniel Garcia, you are next. Jared Holloman, Tanner Beechamp, you're 3 away. Joe and Daniel, you may write in. Joe and Daniel. 803 clean. Your total now, 35.84. This is Joe Serrata, Daniel Garcia, 27.77, 48th callback. 47, Jared Hallman and Tanner Beecham, you'll be next. 46, Eric Moody and Joel Huerta. 45, Munoz and Gonzalez. 44, 43, 42. This is Joe Serrata, Daniel Garcia, 27.77. Jared Holman and Tanner Beecham, you may write in. Not going to work out here for our 48th callback. No time. You win 53rd. This is Jared Holman and Tanner Beecham, our 47th callback, 27.73 as you come to the short round. Eric Moody, Joel Huerta at 46, you'll be next. 45, Colt Munoz, Alejandro Gonzalez, 44, 43, 42. Not going to work out here for Jared and Tanner. No time. That is 52nd. This is Eric Moody, Joel Huerta, our 46 callback with a 27.66. Colt Munoz, Alejandro Gonzalez, you'll be next at callback 45. 44, Egan and Luis. 43, Mauro and RJ. 42, Tripp and Ryman. Colt Munoz, Alejandro Gonzalez, you may write in. Colt and Alejandro. Oh, we're looking to take a leaderboard change. 5 and 65. Totally average now, 33-31. Right now, that is number 1 on 4 with 45 more to go. This is Colt Munoz, Alejandro Gonzalez, 27.60, 45th callback. Egan Acosta, Luis Gutierrez Jr., you will be next. Followed by 43, Mauro and RJ. 42, Tripp and Ryman. 41, Seth and Todd. Egan Acosta, Luis Gutierrez, you may write in. This is Colt Munoz, Alejandro Gonzalez. We're good here with a 9.15. Our total 36.75. This is Egan Acosta, Luis Gutierrez, our 44th callback position, 27.40 as you come to the short round. Mauro Sanchez, RJ Hernandez. If you are not in the short round, we need to exit the arena. If you are not in the short round, we need to get out of the arena. No time for Egan and Luis. That is 51st. This is Mauro Sanchez. RJ Hernandez, one of his 7 runs, starts right here at the 43rd callback. 27.39. We're looking for points, fellas. Points win the truck, money goes to the bank. Tripp Henderson, Ryman Habe, you'll be next. While 41, Seth Galindo and Todd Hooker. 40, Adam Salguero, Mateo Martinez. 39, Omar Ruiz and RJ Hernandez. This is Votto and RJ. Tripp and Ryman, you may ride in. No time, but guess what, gentlemen? That is 50th place. You will get points for that run. That we are into our points now. This is Tripp Henderson and Ryman Havey. 27-27, our 42nd callback. Seth Galindo and Todd Hooker, you will be next. About 40, Salguero and Martinez. 39, Ruiz and Hernandez. 38, Medina and Martinez. Seth and Todd, you may write in. Seth and Todd. No time. You win 49th. This is Seth Galindo and Todd Hooker. 41st callback with a 27.05. Adam Salguero, Mateo Martinez. You may write in Adam and Mateo. It's not going to work out here for Seth and Todd. No time. That is 48th. This is Adam Salguero and Mateo Martinez. We come in with a 26.88. Our top 40 teams start right here. This is Adam Salguero, Mateo Martinez. Omar Ruiz, RJ Hernandez at 39. You'll be next. 38, Medina and Martinez. 37, Acosta and Stovner. Omar and RJ, you may write in. Not going to work out here for Adam and Mateo. You win 47th. This is Omar Ruiz, RJ Hernandez. Callback number 2 for RJ. 2 of 7. Our 39th callback position, you're 26-64. Tony Medina and Levi Martinez, you may write in. Tony and Levi. Going to stop the clock here with a leg 14-37, including 41.01. That right now is 8th in the average with 38 teams to go. This is Tony Medina, Levi Martinez, 26-63. My big issues. Egan Acosta, Reno Stobner, you'll be next at our 37th callback. 36, Alan Morris, Ryman Havey. 35th, Jose and Randy. 34, 33, 32. Everybody be ready. We'll slow it down when we get to the top 20. Egan and Reno, you may write in. Egan and Reno. No time for Tony and Levi. That is 46th in the average. This is Egan Acosta, Reno Stobner, 26-57 as you rope steer number 4. Alan Morris, Ryman Havey at 36. You'll be next. 35, 34, 33. Alan and Ryman, you may write in. Alan and Ryman. You bet. 6-61. It's going to move you to 33-18. Right now, that is the top of the leaderboard after 4 rounds. This is Alan Morris, Ryman Havey with a 26-55, 36 callback. Our 35th callback, Jose Gutierrez and Randy Davis. You will be next. 34th, Raymond Verdon and Corey Lord. 33, Juan Gonzalez, Cesar Ochoa. 32, 31, and 30. This is Alan Morris, Ryman Havey. Jose Gutierrez, Randy Davis, you may write in. Jose and Randy. We're going to put the Preferred Gate in there. We're clean, 6-89. Total in the average, 33-44. Right now, that is third. We have 35 to go. This is Jose Gutierrez and Randy Davis with a 26-52. Top 35 teams right now, ladies and gentlemen. Raymond Verdon, Corey Lord, you'll be next at 34. 33, Juan Gonzalez and Cesar Ochoa. 32, Abel and Colton. Rainin and Corey, you may write in. Rainin and Corey, we're throwing fast. Oh, man. Keep going, keep going, keep going. 5 in the field, 1750. Your total in the average, 44.02. That is 11th with 34 to go. This is Rainin Verdon and Corey Lord with a 26.45. Juan Gonzalez, Cesar Ochoa at 33. You'll be next. 32, Flores and Johnson. 31, Luis and Orlando. Juan and Cesar, you may write in. Juan and Cesar. We're letting it fly. We're good here with a 7.58. You're totally average, gentlemen. 34.03, and right now that is fourth. We're at our 33rd callback. It is Juan Gonzalez on the head side. Cesar Ochoa on the backside. 26.37. Abel Flores, Colton Johnson at 32. You'll be next. 31, Luis and Orlando. 30, Chance and Cowboy. 29, 28, 27. Abel and Colton, you may write in. Abel and Colton. All day, every day. 7, 13. 33.50. You are now fourth. This is Abel Flores and Colton Johnson with a 26.25. Luis Gutierrez and Orlando, Howie G, you are next to go. Right now it is Abel and Colton with a 26.25. Luis and Orlando, you may write in. We're on a 30-second callback. We're good here, 6 and 91. We all came to play, 33 and 16, and right now, that's number one. We have 31 to go. This is Luis Gutierrez Jr., Orlando Haligi, 26-20, as you rope your fourth and final steer. Chance Caning, Cowboy Flores at 30, you'll be next. 29, Rainin and Sergio. 28, Alan and Jose. 27, 26, 25. Chance and Cowboy, you may write in. 6:37. 32.57, that's now number one. And we are at the top 30. It is Chance Caning, Cowboy Flores with a 26.08. Rainin Verdon, Sergio Gonzalez, 29, you'll be next. $12.73. $38.81 on 4. This is Rainin and Sergio. No time. You guys win 45th. Our 28th callback, Alan Morris, Jose Ramirez. 26.01. Seth Galindo and Logan White at 27. You'll be next. 26, Ray Ray and RJ. 25, Gail and RJ. This is Alan Morris and Jose Luis Ramirez. We're putting it all on the line, throwing the twine. We're going to check out that head catch. We are good with an 8-14. 34-15 right now, that's 8th with 27 to go. This is Seth Galindo and Logan White with a 25.90. Ray Ruiz, RJ Hernandez, you'll be next at 26. 25, Gail and RJ. 24, Colton Quattro. No time. That is 44th in the average. Takes us to our 26th callback. Ray Ruiz, RJ Hernandez, 25.52. Gil Alvarado, RJ Hernandez, you'll be next. RJ, you can bust a U-turn and come back up the arena. No time. That is 43rd. Come on back. We got a second chance in romance. Gail Alvarado, RJ Hernandez were 25-35. Still with 4 more opportunities to earn points here. This is RJ and Gail with the 25-35. Colt Munoz, Cuatro Gutierrez at 24. You'll be next. 23, Moody and Gutierrez. 22 and 21. This is the top 25. Colt Munoz, Cuatro Gutierrez. You may write in. We hear the cheers from the crowd. 9 and 32, 34, 67. Right now, that is 10th. And we have 24 to rope. It's Colt Munoz, Cuatro Gutierrez with a 25-32. Leading the average right now, 32-57 on 4. This is Colt Munoz and Cuatro Gutierrez. Eric Moody, Luis Gutierrez. You may write in, Eric and Luis. We are clean here, 7 and 60. 32-92, number 2 with 23 to go. It's Eric Moody, Luis Gutierrez. A 25 flat brings you to the short round in the 23rd callback position. Orlando Haiji, Eddie Garcia, team callback 22. You will be next. 21, Gil Alvarado and Ryman Habe. 20, Eric Moody and Sal Porres. Orlando and Eddie, you may write in. Orlando and Eddie. Red Hill Cowboys, 705. 32-05 right now, number 1 with 22 to sweat. This is Orlando and Eddie with a 24-99. This is Orlando and Eddie. Gil Alvarado, Ryman Habe, you'll be next. Right now, it's Orlando and Eddie. 24.99 qualified you for the short round in the 22nd callback position. The world's most famous head horse right here. Take him to Vegas and he'll win you the jackpot. Oh, no. And we were robbed here in the short round. We had them and we lost them in no time. That is 42nd in the average. This is Gail Alvarado, Ryman Habe, 24.93, our 21st callback. This is Gail and Ryman. Eric Moody, Salpones at 20, you'll be next. 19, Gil and Sergio. 18, Jose and Cody. Eric and Saul, you may write in. You betcha. No doubt in his mind. 7 and 59, 32-52, number 2. This is Eric Moody, Saul Porres. We are now to the top 20. This is Eric Moody on Saul Porres at the 20th callback with a 24.81. We're down to the nitty gritty, ladies and gentlemen. Top 20 teams. Big points to be had. Saul Porres, he is no stranger to the short round. He is one of your past Crawfish Invitational truck winners. Gail Alvarado and Sergio Gonzalez, you may ride in. 7 and 33. It looks good on paper. 32 and 14. And right now, Eric Moody, you're number 1 and number 2 and number 8. This is Gail Alvarado and Sergio Gonzalez, 24.71, 19th callback position. This is Gil Alvarado. Gil's making his way back from the strip and shoot. This time on the backside, Sergio Gonzalez coming in at 24 and 71, sitting 19th. Jose Gutierrez and Cody Owens, you'll be next at the 18th callback. Emmanuel Guerrero and Reno Stobner, you are 17th. 16th, Gil and Jose. Our West Texas Cowboys, they came to play. They brought the wind with them. This is Gil and Sergio, 24 and 71. As we rope our fourth and final steer, Jose Gutierrez and Cody Owens, you may ride in. You bet. We complete the course, 796, total the average, 32.67. You are fifth. So right now, Gil, it looks like third and fifth with a few more to go. This is Jose Gutierrez and Cody Owen, our 18th callback with a 24.39. Emmanuel Guerrero, Reno Stobner, you may ride in. Emmanuel and Reno, 5 and 92. Our total average, 30.31. That is now number one. Emmanuel Gutierrez and Reno Stobner, 24.38, our 17th callback position. Gil Alvarado, Jose Hernandez, you'll be next, followed by Eric Gavetto and AJ Alvarado. You're 24 and 38 before steer number 4. Gil Alvarado, Jose Hernandez, you'll be next. Right now, all eyes on Emmanuel Guerrero and Reno Stobner, 24.38, 17th callback position. Not going to work out here for Emmanuel and Reno. No time. This is Gil Alvarado and Jose Hernandez, 24 and 38. Right now, Gil sitting 4th and 6th. Eric Gavetto and AJ Alvarado, you will be next. Chance and RJ, Adon and RJ. This is Gil Alvarado and Jose Hernandez. It's a good problem to have to come back up that arena, ain't it, buddy? I like it. Odessa, Texas ain't messing around today. RJ and Gale putting Odessa back on the map for roping instead of oil. Eric Gavetto and AJ Alvarado, you may ride in. We're good on the head side. Let's see what we can do on the back side. We're going to the horn. We're 5 in the field, 12 and 92. But gentlemen, it's good to go because we completed the course, 37.30, and that is 22nd in the average right now. Eric Gavetto and AJ Alvarado, you're 24.30. Our top 15 teams begin with Eric and AJ. Chance Koenig, RJ Hernandez, right on in. Oh, no. It's not going to work out here for Eric and AJ. No time. That is 40th in the average. This is Chance Koenig and RJ Hernandez, 24.09. This is one of 3 that RJ has left here in the short round. 14th, 13th, and 11th callbacks still to rope. Adon Santos and RJ, you'll be next. Chance Koenig, Pollos, letting it all go. 7:05, 31-14, that's number 2. Come on back, RJ. Our 13th callback is Adon Santos, RJ Hernandez with a 24:02. We've got you a permanent parking space over there in that heel box, RJ. Cactus Williams, Luis Gutierrez, you will be next. Heel box says reserved for RJ Hernandez. Just see if we get a truck to park in that parking spot. Cactus Williams, Luis Gutierrez, you will be next. This is our 13th callback with a 24:02. Adonis got him caught. So does RJ. 760. 31:62, and that is third. Right now, we are second, third for RJ. This is Cactus Williams and Luis Gutierrez with a 23:80. Ray Ornalis and RJ Hernandez. We'll see you in just a second, buddy. Hop in there, RJ and Ray. This is Cactus and Luis. We're not going far across that arena. 8:59. 32:39. That's number 6 right now with 11 to go. This is Ray Ornalis and RJ Hernandez. 23:73. Furman Gilbert and Sal Flores, you'll be next. Follow Salinas and Ocho, Guerrero and Garcia. Furman and Saul, you may write in. Furman and Saul. Oh, man. Oh, man. Not going to work out, but it is 39th in the average, so that will get some points. This is Furman and Saul, 23:33. This is Furman Gilbert, Saul Porras. Turi Salinas and Cesar Ochoa, you'll be next. We are now 10 to go, ladies and gentlemen. This is your top 10 teams. The top 10 teams that have battled it out since about 9:20 this morning to get here at 10 o'clock and row for that beautiful blue Dodge. Saul already has one of these Crawfish trucks. He's looking for another. Turi Salinas and Cesar Ochoa. 5 in the field, 11:21, 34:54. That's 19th. This is a tough roping, ladies and gentlemen. No room for error. This is Turi Salinas and Cesar Ochoa, 23:32. Right now, 30:31 on 4 is number 1. Emmanuel Guerrero and Eddie Garcia, you will be next. This is Turi Salinas, Cesar Ochoa. 23 and 32, your 9th callback position. Emmanuel and Eddie, you may write in. This is Turi and Cesar. 7 and 61, 30:93, that's number 2. This is Emmanuel Guerra and Eddie Garcia, 23:12. This is Emmanuel and Eddie. Baby Joe Galindo and Cuatro Gutierrez, you'll be next. We're good here with a 9, 14, 32, 26. That's number 7. Baby Joe Galindo, Cuatro Gutierrez, the lucky number 7, 23:04. As you prepare to finalize this number 11 slide for 2025. Gabriel Gomez and JT Garcia, you will be next. Gabriel Gomez, JT Garcia, you may write in. This is Baby Joe and Quattro. 5 in the field, 12.92. 35.96. Right now, that is 26th. This is Gabriel Gomez and JT Garcia with a 22.87. Reno Stobner, Maverick Lozano, you will be next. We have 6 to go, ladies and gentlemen, before we hand the keys over. Reno Stobner, Maverick Lozano, you may write in. Reno and Maverick. 8.86. 31.70. 73, that's 5th. This is Reno Stobner, Maverick Lozano. Maverick Lozano, our back-to-back 2024 and 2025 number 14 champion. Polio keeping me updated up here. Cole Munoz, Oscar Vieta, you'll be next. This is Reno and Maverick, 22.83. Six 22, 29.05. Number 1 with 4 to sweat, Reno. This is Cole Munoz, Oscar Vieta, 22.73. Ray Ruiz, Cowboy Porras. Get ready to get nervous. This is Colt and Oscar, our 4th callback position. Ray and Cowboy, you may ride in. Oh, no, we come up empty-handed. No time for Colt and Oscar. That is 38th. Colt, go get that heel horse, boss. This is Ray Ruiz, Cowboy Porras, 22.31. Jose Gomez and Daniel Garcia, you will be next. Our top 3 teams. It's Ray on the head side, Cowboy on the backside. Super duper 2-foot looper, 6.05. 28.36. That's number 1 with 2 to go. This is Jose Gomez, Daniel Garcia, 19.93. Adon and Colt. We have 2 left. This is Jose and Daniel. We slip a leg here, 11.80. 31.73, that is 7th. And the team coming in with the target on their back Adon Santos and Colt Munoz, 18 and 85. This is Adon and Colt. Oh, we catch a front leg and a no time for our high team back. No time. A tough way to go out here in the short round. This is what your payoff looks like. First in the average is Ray Ruiz, Cowboy Portes, with a 28.36. Second, Reno Stobner, Maverick Lozano, with a 29.05. Third, Jose Gutierrez and Cody Owens, with a 30.31. Fourth, Torrey Salinas, Cesar Ochoa, with a 30.93. 31-14 is Chance Koenig and RJ Hernandez for fifth. Our sixth placing team is the Don Santos, RJ Hernandez with a 31.62. Seventh, 31.73, Jose Gomez and Daniel Garcia. Eighth, Gabriel Gomez, JT Garcia with a 31.73. So that is a tie for seventh and eighth. Ninth is Eric Moody and Luis Gutierrez with a 32.05. And rounding out the money holes, 10th, Eric Moody and Sal Portes with a 32.14. Give us just a moment. We'll have the results on the truck roping.